がほら本気危うい場所誰もが他にうでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love でも月が消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love feeling touch charming Venus誰かのためじゃない私と freedom 自分の信頼だから Go go we are freedom 誰かのせいじゃない心は freedom 主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい過剰なら夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい過剰ならだから正気Dancing dancing 君も dancing もっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life 今夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life だから正気 Dancing dancing non stop my dancing 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 non stop my dancing 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 non stop my dancing 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 let me do Dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop, my dancing, 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 let me do Party, shocking party, 始める準備はどうさあ来てここに来て Party, shocking party, 世界が回り出すさあ来てここに来て誰かのためじゃない私と freedom 自分次第だからここにあ誰かのせいじゃない心は freedom 主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life 今夢の中へもっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life だから正気 Dancing dancing non-stop my dancing 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 non-stop my dancing 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 non-stop my dancing 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 let me do Venus charming Venus 戦いながら行こうさあ見て今を見て Venus charming Venus 世界は掴み取るさあ見て今を見て強気がほら本音孤独なパッション他に任せちゃダメ強気がほら本気危うい場所誰もが他にうでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love でも月が消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love feeling touch charming Venus じゃダメ強気がほら本気危うい場所誰もが他に産むでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love でも好きが消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love feeling touch charming Venus誰かのためじゃない私とフリーダム自分次第だから Go go we are freedom 誰かのせいじゃない心はフリーダム主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい感謝をなら夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい感謝をならだから正気Dancing, dancing 君も dancing 知りたい知りたい過剰な life 今夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life だから正気 Dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing let me do Dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing let me do Body shocking body 始まる準備はどうさあ来てここに来て Body shocking body 世界が回り出すさあ来てここに来て誰かのためじゃない私とフリーダム自分次第だからここにあふれ誰かのせいじゃない心はフリーダム主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life 今夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life だから正気 Dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing non-stop my dancing, dancing, dancing let me do Venus charming Venus 戦いながら行こうさあ見て今を見て Venus charming Venus 世界は掴み取るさあ見て今を見て強気がほら本音孤独なパッション他に任せちゃダメ強気がほら本気危うい場所誰もが他に産むでしょわかるでしょもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love でも好きが消える前にもっとあげたいあげたい唯一の love feeling touch charming Venus誰かのためじゃない私とフリーダム自分次第だから Go go we are freedom 誰かのせいじゃない心はフリーダム主役は自分でしょわかるでしょもっと知りたい知りたい感謝をなら夢の中もっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life だから正気 Dancing, dancing 君も dancing もっと知りたい知りたい過剰な life 今夢の中
here. Hi. Welcome to stream, everybody. Hi, everyone. Thank you for waiting for me. It took a little bit longer than I thought because it was hard to fine-tune the settings, but the FrameMeister that Turing sent to my P.O. box works amazing, and I could not believe how beautiful Dot Hack looked. We tested out a few other games just to kind of make sure that all the settings were right where they should be. Looked at it on OBS and everything, so we're going to be jumping into retro stuff 100% for sure today. Because I cannot wait. I'm actually really sad that we already beat Skaith and Enos. Because now that I see the difference, I'm like, oh man, I wonder what they looked like this clear. I was so excited. But yeah, no, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. So thank you to Turing as well for sending me your FrameMeister so that way I can stream these lovely PS2 classics in heckin' high quality. I'm so happy about it. What do you mean I'm not a cat this time? I was never a cat. I was never a cat. Never a cat. I don't know what you're talking about. Never a cat. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the difference is huge. I wasn't sure I was going to see that large of a difference because, like, this is going to make me sound dumb, but I'm going to be honest here. Whenever I'm in a room with someone that's very tech capable and they're, like, doing adjustments on TV settings and whatnot, I'm like, wow, that looks so much better, and I'll just be staring at it the whole time from start to finish and not see a difference. And that happens to me, like, all the time. What? Steve! Steve, thank you for the 5! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted!
Mr.
What do you
underscore
mean,
Stevio
Twitch? Why are you
01
saying
gave
there's a
5
new...
subs.
I ended the stream and restarted it. That's why that happens. Why is it defaulting to 100? Isn't the default 10? Isn't the default sub goal 10? Isn't 48 hours the maximum? No. Some streamers do that. I did not. I didn't think. Oh my god, the sleep thing is still on. Oh god, huh? Oh, whew, whew. Enjoy your 0.5 additional. I didn't realize this. I thought it would default back to 10. I didn't think it's a new month. Why is it at 100? Well, I guess we have a sub goal bar now. I guess we have a sub goal bar. Hi, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I'm like a little scatterbrained. But yeah, no, I didn't expect the visuals to be so notably different for me. But like, I went back into the dungeon where Skaith is, and you remember how dark it was. We could barely see anything. You can see all the way to the next room, like entryway. You can see all the way through it. Why is there a hype train? We had the 5 subs, that was it. What is happening? Why did you just randomly trigger on your own Twitch? Twitch! Hello? How are you guys doing that? What did... How? How are you doing that? This is the second time you guys have summoned it by bypassing the required 3 people interacting within the hour with subs. You've done that twice now. Twice is a pattern. Huh? I'm so confused. Crazy. I'm your favorite chicken. I'm not a chicken. I'm not a chicken. I'm an angle. Yeah, no, I wanted a FrameMeister, but they're very expensive. But Turing was very kind and actually sent me theirs. And they sent me a really, really sweet letter with a drawn slowpoke. They drew me a slowpoke on a piece of paper that I have, and I love it. It's very special. Oh my goodness. I get so emotional over fan letters. You guys have no idea. Like, I saw the FrameMeister and my heart dropped. And then I saw the letter and I was like, oh, here comes the tears. Steve, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Zeus, I hope you enjoy. Now you have emotes. But yeah, no, and then I saw the letter, and I opened it, and I started reading it, and oh, the tears just streaming down my face. And then Crab sent me a big box of stuff too, and I have some games
renewed.
and discs
How
that I
many
can
years
use.
is 43 BTW?
43? 3 years? 36 is 3 years. That's going on 4. You're going on 4 years. You're in the 3rd year going on 4. Thank you for the resub, Aeon. Thank you. And thank you, Squillable Baggins. I'm glad you like my ASMR. There's gonna be a new video out. It's gonna be tomorrow. It was supposed to be tonight, but I couldn't record the ASMR like sounds. So like we edited the vocals on stream. So chat, who was here for that, saw me edit the vocals on stream. Right as I went to start recording, Zeus throws a thunderbolt right outside my window. So I can't pull out my fancy mic because I'm just hearing thunder and rain sounds really loudly. And I don't have good files for all of that to do it like using old files. So I'm going to have to hope to God that it stops so I can record and do that tomorrow. But since tomorrow we aren't streaming because I got to take my kitty cats to the vet, I can finish it up tomorrow and the new video will be out then. And then yeah, I might even try to like double up a second one since I'll have some extra time. But thank you. I'm really glad you like my ASMR. I'm trying really, really hard to boost my quality a bit. Because I've gotten better at, like, the system of it. I'm very good at putting systems into place and just bumping out work, but I'm very quick to, like, slip a little on quality. So I'm trying to, like, pull back and really focus on sound quality. And so I hope you guys really like the one that's coming out. Yeah. Yeah, go away, Thor. Head pats for me. I love head pats. No, you're cute. What? No, you're cute. Is that Sam? Sabam? Did I get your name right? Did I get it right? If I got it wrong, you can correct me. Hi, Kenan. Hi. I had something I wanted to talk about, but I got too excited and I forgot. It's left me. It's gone. I don't remember. There was something I wanted to talk about, but it's gone. It's like actually gone. There's no remembering whatever I was about to talk about. It's absolutely left my mind. So instead we're just gonna route back to the other thing I was gonna say. I am so happy that we got our first Funger 2 clear. I'm so happy. Do you know how much time we've spent on Funger 2 and gone like nowhere with it? Now I understand it. Now Funger 2 exists in my brain the same way Funger 1 does, and I am confident that we can start to actually like get good clears and work towards things. There's no S endings though, which is surprising to me. I plan on maining Jeff, but I have no friends to play Marvel Rivals with. I think a lot of people in the Discord play Marvel Rivals. We can organize a community night. I also main Jeff. I main Jeff. I love Jeff. Jeff is my little boy, and I love him. But yeah, do we want to do a Discord Marvel Rivals night this week? Yeah, maybe? Type 1 in the chat if you would be down to play Marvel Rivals in the Discord with everybody. Just type 1. Yeah, just a 1. I'll also type a 1. Because I know I would be down. We could try to get some people together. Damn, Disporter, I guess it's just you and me. Dang. One bagel. Oh, I love bagels. I love bagels. All right, Herd of Turtles, Kitsu, Frosty, we got enough people. But if you play with friends, it wouldn't be too bad. See, the thing that I've come to realize about hero shooters is they don't... Yes, they're PvP. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Bye, hype train! If you play with friends, it's more about focusing on how well you and your friends are playing together.
01 cheered 50 bits. Does anybody here play Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PlayStation here?
Not me, unfortunately. What? Yo! You said I can use your real name, right? I think you did.
Gypsy Danger gave 1
I'm panicking though because I can't remember, but I think you did. Yes, Amy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. I didn't want to say it and then be wrong, but I'm like, I want to use it because that's what keeps trying to come off the tongue. And I'm like, what do I do?
Turing Hacker gave 5 subs.
Turing, thank Thank you. Wait, why are you guys doing that? The hype train left. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. I didn't get bamboozled. I got bamboozled. It said it was leaving for me! The little banner came up and everything! Oh my god, why does this happen at random? I thought it was done! I specifically waited till I saw the banner go, congratulations, you did it! I waited! Why? What? A stupid thing? Jesus. What did I show up to? Me talking my head off. We are gonna play some games soon, though. I'm just yapping away. I'm just yapping. What? Groggles! Groggles! Thank you for the 5 subs.
1989 gave 5 subs.
Yeah, the train was like, oh, we're gonna leave, but then they like didn't. Tell them about S-Video Magic. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm gonna show them soon. We hooked up all the cables using the FrameMeister that Shireen Hacker gave me, and then we ordered in some cables to make it all work really nice. We actually bought like 2 different types to really test and fiddle around till we figured out what looks best on my specific monitor. And it's so clear. Oh my god, it's so clear, guys. When we go to play .hack soon, because I think that's what we're gonna do right after this, is we're gonna get straight into mutation. Because I'm too addicted. I want to show you how cool it looks. So we're gonna go straight into mutation right after this. Sorry, I didn't mean to zone out. I'm looking at my stream, and I had forgotten what my goals were. I don't know how. I actually forgot what my goals were. I knew about the double time, but I forgot about the other 2, and I was just staring at them, and I was like, did I write that? I don't remember writing that. Did I write that? I guess I wrote these out so long ago that I've actually already excommunicated it from my brain. Because I don't remember saying that it's going to be a new Booba mousepad, but I guess we're doing a new Booba mousepad and a Dakimakura for Demon Steps as a goal. Was that always there, chat? Is my memory going? It was always there? I don't know why. I thought there was game goals. Maybe I put the game goals after that. What the heck? That means I need to plan art for this. Where's my notepad? Booba. I mean, we haven't hit them yet, but I need to at least know who I'm gonna request. Okay. Alright, that's written down. Now if that happens, I won't be wholly unprepared. I don't think there's... Oh, there is a goal after... There's potentially 2 goals after the Daki. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need the answers. Hold on. Stream elements. I got distracted. I saw a respond to a tweet I made, and I got distracted. Hold on. Marathon widget. What are my goals? I don't remember. Goals, settings, goals. Right, I did all those. Ah. I see what it is. I see what it is. I actually have to raise the price on that because my dumbass didn't math out how expensive that would be. So we're gonna, yeah, that's gonna jump because, that's a very expensive thing. That is an extremely expensive thing. And I don't know what my yeah, that's a that's a that's a very expensive thing. So I need to raise. There might be some goals that go in between there, because we just jumped 5K. Hasn't shown up on the overlay for some reason. Yeah, it's not showing up on the overlay for some reason. What? Why is it not doing that? Did I not hit save? Did I not hit save? Did I not save? No, I did. This is wrong. Well, now I'm confused. Hold on, I gotta scoot that. Right, settings. That's all the points. Am I just losing my mind? There we go. There we go. Now it's right. Now it's right. I'm like, I rose the price of it and it's not updating. I need to scoot that up higher. Come on. Fix yourself. There we go. Okay, nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yeah, no, that specific goal is going to be extremely expensive to do, so I need to make sure it's appropriate. Okay, now the hype train's gone. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. I did. I had some nightmares last night. That were really strange. But they were just nightmares. So it's fine. I then in turn slept a lot. Like, I slept a lot because of that. Because I obviously didn't sleep too great. Hope they weren't awful. They were pretty bad. They were pretty bad. I'm not gonna trauma dump, but I have a family member that's not doing very well, and my dreams were all about them passing away. And, like, it really sucked, because, like, that hasn't even happened yet, and that might not even happen. That's just, like, an unrational, like, not irrational, but, like, a worst-case fear, and it just wouldn't stop, which sucked. So it was one of those, like, too close to home kind of dreams, where it wasn't just, like, ooh, spooky, but it was, like, this is a possible reality spooky kind of thing. Yeah, it's more like a rational pain, right? So I woke up going, man, I really wish that was just a nightmare, but unfortunately there is some reality to that. And that reality is not a fun thing to think about. And there's not much you can do about that, but then of course you wake up and then you're like all panicked and you want to call them or do something, but like it's the middle of the night and they really need to rest. And so you're just freaking out for no reason. That was the kind of night I had. So not a good night. I did end up sleeping a lot, and I did wake up feeling relatively well rested, all things considered. I do have a headache, probably from all the tossing and turning and the stress, but I get headaches all the time, so like, as long as it's not like a migraine, like, we can stream through it, I can deal with it, the pain's nothing. I've had headaches my whole life, so that's really not, that's par for the course. And I'm really excited for the games and stuff we're gonna do. Plus, I get to listen to the sound of rain, and I have my window blinds open so I can see the rain, and it's really pretty, and my cats are with me, so. Day's fine, just night was specifically rough. And mild headache is specifically rough, but I'm mentally in a good spot. And I'm excited to be here, so don't even stress about that. Yeah, oh my god, nobody's, yes, Oblivion, yes. I want us to do Oblivion next week, by the way. I want us to go back to Oblivion next week. We were in the process of a run where we were trying to, like, buy all the houses. I want us to go back to that. I just haven't, there's been too many things on the table! There's too many fun things to do. Somehow, having 435 hours on the timer gave me the liberty to feel like I could do whatever I wanted, and then I realized there is a limited amount of time in the world, and I probably should beat one game at a time. So much fun, so little time. Exactly. But how do you guys feel about going right into some dot hack and some retro games? I want to show you guys how good it looks. You ready? You ready? All right. Also, Disporter next week. Next week for sure. But it won't be late night. It'll probably be like a Monday thing. Some things have changed that have made it to where outside of Sunday nights, I can't do late nights. I have to be on sleep screen around 11 p.m. across the board during most of our nights, but Thursday night, kind of, and Sunday night are the nights that we can do late nights. So that's going to be the gaps where we see some Final Fantasy pop up. Not today though, because one, the storm, and two, I got to take my cats to the vet in the morning. But next week, that becomes a lot more reasonable, and Monday might be our Final Fantasy, like, casual day. Because I need to find time for that, because I need to make progress. We need progress. It needs to happen. Alrighty. Okay, close that. That. Power on! I tried a few of them. I found that, Oh, it skipped the first part. Oh well. I know that it tends to hiccup a bit when it comes to actually connecting right here, so we're gonna just watch it try. Once the game is, like, fully on, it doesn't have much in the way of issues. We just gotta get it in there. Okay, Cyber Connect. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. Wait, I should put Bandai Namco partner in my title.
With Morgana to go where she wishes. The living flesh poses a hindrance.
Oh, I gotta get into the actual thing. It's doing the audio thing. Hold on. How did I fix this last time? Is it this? And then... Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Bandai Namco partner. Plain.hack mutation. Cause I'm partnered with the people who produced this. It's cool shit. Yeah, we be hacking. We're hacking into the mainframe. But, like, first off, look how much crisper and clean it is just right out the gate. Like, the colors and everything. Yeah, I do have to adjust on the screen because it's a little off-center. Alright. And then I'm blocking the sub-goals. Yeah! Oh, it makes me so happy. I haven't even shown you guys how good it looks in game yet. You're not even there yet. Okay. News. 5 years since the net crisis. End of this year marks 5 years since Pluto's kiss, the network crisis that nearly destroyed the world. And the World Network Council, WNC, plans to mark the occasion with a solemn ceremony. As part of the event, United States President and WNC Chairman Alex Coleman has proposed the observance of a Stop Network Day. Coleman said that the network was a blessing to society, and he wants the day to serve as a prayer to halt foolish actions and limit network usage only to essential business citizens. Citizens understand it's impossible to forget Pluto's kiss, but there are those who question the wisdom of stopping network usage. Whether Stop Network Day will be realized remains a thing. It's so readable! We can actually read it, dude! Anti-theft vending machine, honestly not important. Increase in game addicts. Oh, chat, this is about us. According to reports issued by the Ministry of Education, the world has gained popularity. Attendance at schools and universities have dropped. The Ministry of Education and the PTA are drafting plans to stimulate school attendance, to counteract the game's effects, and to plan to mount a protest against CC Corp. Also, since the world's release, companies have noticed an increase in sick calls and employees taking vacation time. Some workers have even quit their jobs to concentrate on playing games. Mood. It is currently unavailable due to maintenance. Screw this.
Maybe like Balmonk says, It's the bracelet. Am I the cause of the problems? The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction. Which way am I heading?
So, during my testing, I had to get into the world to test the visuals because we had to go into the dark dungeons to make sure it works. And so I have had to hear this dialogue so many times because I didn't want to save over it and you guys not have this tiny little bit of dialogue because, you know, I care about quality and ensuring you guys get to experience everything. But I have had to deal with the line, is it really my fault, like Balmung says? So many times because I had to get through this in order to access the world. And oh my god.
I wonder what Orca Yasuhiko would do.
I started mocking it at a certain point. Like, I've spent the last hour aggressively mocking these lines because I had to hear it so many times. Hi, Gradius. Aura, please come. You are my last hope. You are the only one that can... What? That can... Forge? No. Something me. Come to the dungeon of Merciless Grieving Furnace. My...
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits.
Segment?
Angel. I don't know.
Beware
Kite.
Cubia.
Maybe it is.
Fragment segment. My segment. I don't know, Kite. Maybe it is your fucking fault. That can purge? I don't know what that one word is. We are playing
Wolf
Dot
Warrior
Hack
cheered
Mutations,
50
an
bits.
old retro RPG. It's the second
Man,
in the
it's
series.
nice to remember how Angel at the start of year was collabing with Tane and was like, I am gonna play Witcher and more Skyrim and Baldur's Gate and some other RPGs I never played before while I am stuck in Subathon. Also Angel, so back to Funger. Oh look, Oblivion Remaster. And Dot Hack and back to FF14.
I am a creature of habit, I'm so sorry. I'm not Helba, but Leos is such a pighead. I've had enough of his orders. I can't listen to them anymore. I've made a decision. We will move on our own accords. It's fine with you, right? Yeah. Screw Leos. Leos can suck a pee-pee. Leos sucks. Log in. Log in. But I wanna do some leveling. Guys, I wanna just go into dungeons. I just wanna show you how good it looks! And get cool items. I do wanna do The Witcher though. I really do want to do The Witcher, but I don't want to start The Witcher until we're finished with this. Hi, Mistral.
I'm glad there's someone here that I know. Everyone here is all weird.
Groggles 1989 cheered 50 bits.
I'm on my way
You
to
are my last
Lambda.
hope.
Merciless
You are the only
Grieving
one
Furnace.
that can merge me. Come to the dungeon
Merge!
of
Merge!
Lambda Merciless Grieving
It's
Furnace,
merge!
my segment. Be wary of
It's
Cubia.
merge! That I should have. Thank you, Groggles. Thank you, Groggles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I'll go. I want to go too. Okay?
No, merge makes sense because she got separated into fragments.
I'll wait.
Well, she's saying segments, but I like the word fragment more than segment. She got separated into segments, and like we need to put her back together like a puzzle piece, so to speak. So that makes sense. Yeah, look, we can actually see shit.
Hardships and troubles temper a person.
Why does he have lines?
I drank too much. Can I throw up?
His name is Martini, that tracks. Oh, when she said people here are weird, yeah, these aren't normal player characters. It might have been. He did a lot of voice acting for games in this time period. Store. Yeah, I wanna get some. What level am I? That's not the right thing. Status. I'm level 44. Okay, party. Add. We'll get Mistral.
Alrighty.
Party. Add. Black Rose. Okay, we got our normal team. We're gonna save, and then let's try to hit up as close to a level 50 dungeon as we can get to. I want to show you guys the dungeons. Like, it looks clear now, but like, remember when we'd get onto the maps and we couldn't see anything? That is no longer the case. No longer the case. Word list. No. Warp history. 43. 37. 45. New keyword. Yeah, we're just gonna do a new one. Let's do... barking. Confused. Raw ore? No. Cabbage! Barking confused cabbage! It's level 47, it's meant to be! Barking confused cabbage! I think that's a great map name. I think we're cooking, chat. Is that a Manir? I hear it. Where is it? Oh. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Oh, I got a death strike. Well, we're not... yeah, he's dead. That should give some mega EXP. No, it gave 60? Why did that only give 60? Hello? Hello? Okay, well, the map is pretty open, so let's clear the map. I gotta recalibrate my tracker. Okay, so we do have to do with rezzing enemies. I don't think this is an Oh No Melon map. That's usually the Sands. I think this is actually going to be Grunt Mints or Twilight Onion. We're gonna data drain because I want... Oh, come on. Why is... Oh, Drain Arc. Oh, Drain Arc allows me to data drain multiple. We've gotten all the books. Oh, are you kidding me? That, I just wasted that. Yeah, no Oh No Melon. I think this is Grunt Mints. We are not emulating. I was gifted a device called a Framemeister from Turing. It was sent to me to my PO box. And it's essentially a upscaler that you directly plug into your system. Rascal, thank you for the renewal.
R_Rascal just
Thank
renewed.
you.
41 months subbed to the Angels Tubes. Can't believe how much time has flown by and that we are over 4 years of finding you.
Aww.
Can't wait for a lot more memories to come in the future.
Yeah! Many, many more! This is the start of much good times together. Hee hee hee. Come on. Why did she die? There's 2 enemies. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we are actually now in a much worse situation. This is actually suddenly much worse. What are you? Thunder tolerant? Fire tolerant. Okay. Why are they all C class? Like, game? Okay, we're gonna data drain. Bandit male. She just went down. Okay, do I have Ani? I have Ani Cruz. Oh, that's not the one I meant to... Well... I'm just gonna have to burn through my MP. Yeah! Get him! Okay, she got an elemental hit. Come on. She's going for another. Okay, we should be able to just smack him to death now. Holy, that was much worse than I thought it would be. Wasn't much my butt, Black Rose. What are you talking about? We almost hit the floor. Gloves of the Dark. Okay, hold on. I want to take a look at that bandit male. What are you? Level 47, Wave Master capable? Oh, look at that evasion! Ooh! I do think we're gonna take that. We do take a 1-point attack loss, but I think that's worth it. Gloves of the Dark is what I already have. What level is Gloves of the Dark? Level 37? Pretty sure she's got better equipment than that. What do you mean? Just stopping by, but I love whatever's wrong with you? What does that mean? I feel like I've heard that before. That's really crazy. Why do I feel like I've heard that before? What do you mean, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with you, huh? Oh, goodness. Hold on. I need a... Is this Wave Master capable? No. Okay, there's no point checking to see if she can equip it then. Will everyone heal? Okay. I saw Gruntmint somewhere. I saw... Yo, Sly! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Slighty Muse
I
Prime gave
appreciate
1 subs.
Mwah! Yum. I do like mint a lot. Mint good. Alright, let's head over to this one. We're doing a field clear and then a dungeon clear. And then we'll do what the game wants us to do. Skill, Ani Cruz. Okay, that's 1 elemental hit. God, they hit so hard. And she's almost dying already. He hit so hard. Okay, he's dead. He be down. Oh, shiny. Okay, we'll first aid again. That way we're capped out, and then we'll run north to that field spot. Man, I love Junior Mints. When I was a kid, Junior Mints were my favorite, like, movie theater item. And that and Whoppers. Loved the Whopper. Okay, we got a death hit. That's good. Thank you for the health package. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, back we go. Keeping an eye out for symbols and more grunt mints on the way. Because I don't think we actually have that many grunt mints. I kept trying to avoid fire areas because we had so many oh no melons. Yeah, the York peppermint patties are so good, but they are rare to find. They used to be everywhere. Not what I meant. I think the problem is just that, like, it's not for everyone. There's a lot of people who don't like mint as a whole. And so we just started seeing mints be removed as a candy type in a lot of places. Which sucks because I love mints. They're yummy. We have incoming enemies. I gotta hurry. My infection's starting to get kind of big. I gotta be careful. Oh, never mind. It wasn't an enemy coming in. It was just the little babu. An apple turnover? Oh, ice cream sounds good. Oh, ice cream sounds good. Do I have chocolates in here? I think I have chocolates hidden in my office somewhere. This is making me want chocolate. Yeah, it's like it's refreshing, but it's also sweet and chocolatey. Ah, it's just so good. So yummy. Yeah, I love mints. Mint chocolate ice cream's another one that I really like. Okay, this should be the last one. Alright. Seems seems like I'm primary target.
Mr_Stevio001 shared 50 bits. Fun fact about York peppermint patties. They originated in York, Pennsylvania, which just so happens to be where I was born.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I guess that's probably where they got their name from, huh? Grunty flute. Bony grunty. Wahoo! Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go back to playing the game. I got excited.
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits. Grunty racing in HD.
Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, this should be the darkest kind of dungeon possible. Moment of truth. Can we see? Holy mother, we can see! We can see! Look! We can see! It's visible! Oh my god. Can't believe this, man. Oh, why did they... We have walls! And doors! It's crazy. Come on, don't you dare. Oh, I think it got too focused with doing status effects that it didn't raise the other one. That's good news for us, but... Level! Yeah, because before when we were in this specific type of dungeon, it was like, just a dark abyss.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg. Invisible egg. Bloody egg. Oh, interesting set of enemies. We got a caster of some type. Oh my god. I do not like how many status effects these guys do. Come on. Almost got him. Just get him. Just one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Alright, he's down. I'm gonna be out of antidotes very quickly. Oh, he's magic tolerant. That tracks. Oh, and he's the one doing the confusing. Alright, it's alright. She killed it. Now I just gotta get her before she hits me. To boop! To boop with an angle snoot. We need to set those up really badly. I really want to set up all the interactables that Tane has, where you guys are like able to visually interact.
Golden egg.
Golden egg! Alright, give me that. And that. Give.
Yeah.
Ah, not what I meant to do. Oh. Eh? Oh, what? Oh, so why are you on the floor? There you go. Okay, we need to go back. I want to do full dungeon clear. And we're gonna break everything we see because I really, really, really need antidotes. I don't think I'm gonna bring throwables back, to be completely honest. The program just has way too many faults.
Turing
And it
Hacker
causes
cheered
way too
50
many
bits.
issues.
New chatter. Hi Angel, I love the original. Hack, which emulator is this?
Which emulator? This ain't an emulator, baby! Yes, the high redeem I want to bring back. That one, absolutely. Absolutely. I just don't think we're gonna bring the throwables back. I like them. They're cute. Maybe I can have them on like specific just chatting streams, but we just have way too many cases where the stream breaks because of them, or they get stuck. or the sound breaks. Like, the program's just very faulty, and I don't know if quality-wise I really feel like I want to be running it, you know? Ugh. Model redeems I need to fix too. Model redeems for sure. Because right now you guys have nothing big to spend your points on. Gotta fix that. Gots to fix it. Ninja anklet. Actually, wait a minute. What is that? Equipment. Level 36 light armor. What is Mistral got equipped right now? 31? Okay, we can give her that. What does she have for trade? I should check that first. Gift. Ninja anklet. There you go. I'm just gonna make a redeem that says for Toby to spend 2 million channel points. And it's just like something that pops up on the screen once and then goes away. It's literally just a hi Toby. Little Toby like runs across the screen. It's 2 million channel points. That would be so terrible. Super anticlimactic, yeah. I think that'd be really funny. Really terrible, but really funny. Why didn't... Well, she didn't get the EXP,
During
but that's
Hacker
okay.
cheered 50 bits, 2 million channel point redeem, you become Toby, Lord of the General VC.
Yeah! Just a single hey listen. Toby Doro appears on the screen. We should brainstorm some funny visual ones. Because I want to add, I think what I want to do is I really want to just like sit down with Mix It Up and like some art and things, and we can create like funny pop-up videos and whatnot that you guys can summon using points. Kind of like a built-in sound alerts, but like with visuals, if that makes sense. I just want to make it like interactive in a way that's not like overwhelming, especially for YouTube, because YouTube typically is really confused whenever you guys decide to start spamming sounds. They'll be like, what is happening? But if there's like a visual accompaniment with it, it's not so strange. There's a healing potion. Like I wanna create some with the sound bites from .hack where we have like all the little like bloody egg and whatnot. I think that'd be cute and fun.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50
Ooh.
bits. We need to bring back Paisu Cannon for 1 point so I can load it to Pointed Crash's stream.
No! See, that's the thing, is I don't want that. Kim says, no more stream crashing. No more intentionally crashing stream. It makes me so stressed. I get so stressed. Oh, we're not anywhere near the final boss yet, Jacob. I don't think so. I've just been grinding levels farther than I should be. We're not, right? Like, Aura gave us a warning, but there's no way we're done with mutation already. So wait a minute, wasn't mutation much shorter? Wait. Was it Outbreak that was really long and mutation's like really short? Oh no, maybe we are. Wait, hold on. We might be closer to that than I thought. Alright, I need to get her back up. I thought Netslim doesn't show up until, Outbreak. I could be wrong, though. It's been years. Okay, we gotta do attack skills. Oh, but she doesn't have any... Got it. Okay, then we still got some time. We still got some time. But it's soon, though. Like, things are starting to break. It's soon. Oh my god! Get over here! There we go. If I were to make like a $1 million channel point where dodos would appear, I would get with Annie and we would make like, I would commission probably dodos for all of the mods in the primary community, and we would have them just like raid the stream, right? Like it would be a dodo takeover, and it would be like a straight like 15 or 30 seconds where dodos just raid the stream on screen like a video file. And then we could get like voices from like all the mods and everyone. Little voice clips. Yeah, we make like a big stampede and like all of the main primary community that like is available to be a part of this project would be in it. And like every year we could update it with whoever is like frequently around in that time frame, you know? I think that'd be a cute idea. It's very ambitious, but I like ambitious projects.
Wolf Warrior cheered
Can
50
you
bits.
tell?
There are already dollars for some of community members thanks to Annie Pituard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have some already. So it wouldn't be too crazy off base to create. Can you I hate the ones that just run around like this. Luckily, she's still on the primary target. Come here. Stop it. Almost. Okay. There we go. I'm a very ambitious person. It's part of my nature. I just like doing creative stuff. I like making stuff and being a part of things and inviting people to do the cool things with me. Miruzat. No! Heal me! Heal me! And again. Yeah, the minimap's actually usable now. These guys have a res, so I have to data drain. Alright, and again. And again. Oh, by the way, I got my hands on Odin Sphere. The original one, not the remake. I don't have a proper setup to stream the remake, but I do have the setup to stream the original. I'd love to do the remake with you guys, but that would mean Elgatoing a PS4, I'm pretty sure.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. And for some reason I am one of them. And together with Nogard we're camping on Angle's head. Being the voices in head, telling her that she needs to eat more orphans.
No!
And replay Cult of Lamb to make Hitsu eat poop bowl.
I do want to do a Cult of the Lamb replay, but we just have so many games to do. We have too many. But now we're continuing the grind on .hack, and I don't have a nightly responsibility tonight, so we can go late. We can run late. We can go till the sun is about to rise. Do you have the special splitter that allows you to stream PS3, PS4? The what? I mean, I'm assuming not, because I don't know what you're talking about. Is it for the thingy that you gave me?
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. So many games. So little time. Stares at 430 hours. Yeah, little time.
I can't stream tomorrow because of the cats, but the cat appointment isn't until like 2 p.m. So as long as I don't go to bed at like 6 a.m., then we're fine. I just can't stream tomorrow because of it, but I can stream late today. Oh, we will do GU. We're gonna do GU next. We're gonna do the remaster, the GU Recode. GU Recode. So, Cult of the Lamb is a roguelike game that has very heavy chat interactivity. We basically build a cult, and all the cult members are you guys, and you guys actively in the chat will have the ability to influence decisions, raise people from the dead, kill off other cult members. And there's all kinds of stuff that happens. The cult members stay back at the cult base, and all kinds of cool interactivity happens. Meanwhile, I will go out in between and go do other stuff and come back with supplies and new characters that you guys then raffle to get. I do not have the right element for these guys. I just gotta keep triggering their skills while soaking damage. Why did you use darkness? You have the other skills! Oh, it's because they're out of MP. That's okay. That's okay.
Mr_Stevio01 cheered 15 bits in another tuber's playthrough of Cult of Lamb. She has me as a person who writes poems.
Aw, that's cute. Yeah, we played it on release. There's been so many updates since release, and I really want to check them out with you guys. I thought it was higher level than it was. I do believe they did attempt to balance some of the fights better in Recode. I'm not 100% on that though. What is this video? I'm gonna mute just on the off chance you guys can't hear it. Oh! Okay, never mind. I have to show you guys this. I have to show you guys this. I didn't realize I didn't see him at first. I was too distracted by
and as you can see,
by the big boy. I was too distracted by the big boy. But this is important stuff.
see the cat has taken the top of the slowpoke. And as you can see, the cat has taken the top of the slowpoke.
One more time!
And as you can see, the cat has taken the top of the slowpoke.
I need to turn this into a video that we can submit. Oh, I love. Oh, so cute. Oh, I gotta mute this one. Okay. He is surveying his domain. This is his home. His home. His home. So cute. Oh, I love him. I love. Oh. My little roe. My little roe creature. Such a cute dude. Isn't Ro just the cutest? Oh, he loves that slowpoke. I still can't remember the name of the community member that was like, get that slowpoke. I remember it was someone that didn't talk too much.
50
and I just want them to know that they have made not just me happy, but my cat.
And the whole Sins of Flesh thing was really funny to watch.
I love that slowpoke.
Hey, if we reach the number of follows, we add adult fun into game. And how long it was? Like 20 hours?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. That was the point where I didn't get a chance to... It was at that update where that was when we were like, oh, we should probably do another playthrough. And then we never did. That was the point. So every update since the Sins of the Flesh, we haven't done. And there's been a lot. I love Slowpoke. And you can trap not just me, but my kibbies. Because when my kibbies see Slowpoke, my kibbies go there too. So we all appear. You put a bunch of Slowpokes in a circle and me and my cats show up. We can't go any farther. Any farther and we risk it. Gotta be really careful. Really, really careful. Okay. Oh, she went down. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, we're still safe right here, but he keeps scooting backward. Come on. Okay. Alright, we can stay here in first aid. Oh, man. She's got the healing, and then we just gotta wait for everyone to get some SP before we trigger that next one. Oh, I can't open a pickle jar. I'm also terrible at laundry. I'm supposed to be your guardian angel, not your maid. Even though I really love maid art. I really love maid outfits and maid art. I'm a terrible maid. I'm really bad at it. I'm klutzy. I miss things. I tend to cut corners when it comes to cleaning. I have a bad back, so expecting me to like clean the floors is a... not that great of a maid. But I would try. I'm also always needing to get help with like mayonnaise jars and pickle jars and stuff like that. What am I good at though? I'm good at organizing events and editing and live performance and being a inspirational speaker. I took classes on that. Yeah. I can make clothing. I can sew. That's kind of maidly. I'd be more like your seamstress maid, but I can fix all your clothing. I'm a tailor. Yeah, I'm a tailor. That's what I am. I'm your tailor. Let's just use a fairy's orb, because maybe I don't have to stall so much. Another floor? This one's big. How's our... How far are we? Levels are becoming kind of sparse. We're not getting as much EXP out of them as I thought we would. But 46 is a good place to be. Strengthen. Can you redeem us too? She's got rig same too. You have rig same? Okay, whatever. Alright, do I have a ROM? I have Juke ROM. Oh, we need to separate. We need to separate. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm good with animals. I'm good with animals. Why am I the primary target? Gentlemen, I have the least dangerous spell out of everyone here. Why am I the primary target? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right now. Alrighty. I'm good at strategy. I'm a decent strategist. strategist. That's something I'm good at. I'm not sure what else. I feel like we're starting to hit the limit of things I'm good at here. I'm really good at getting into trouble, but I'm not sure that counts. Not confident that's a... You know... I'm not that great at cooking. I'm not terrible, but I'm not that great at it. Same with like fishing. I'm a decent driver, but I might scare the crap out of you while driving. I'm not a pro gambler. Oh, but I am lucky. I can be your good luck charm. I can be your good luck charm, guys. I'll just be your lucky charm, right? Like, screw everything else. I'll just be your lucky charm. Yeah. Come on, get a death trigger. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, Ace. Thank you for vibing.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg. Can you be a voice on our shoulders telling us to get things within reason? Yeah, I can do that. I can tell you to buy things and spoil yourself. I'm pretty sure I do that already. Welcome back to your Nikkei Dailies! Welcome back! I hope they all went heckin' well. Okay. Friend was checking in because of the weathers. Alright, this is the last floor. And he I have a skill for. Get him! Show him what's more. Oh, also, now when we do some Monster Rancher, I was getting really upset with how bad Monster Rancher was looking. It'll look so much cleaner. Because part of the issue was it was showing colors weird, and oranges very specifically, which is the main color they use in Evo, looks really terrible.
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits Angel, you have a cute laugh. Sorry not sorry.
Me? But I sound insane. I sound insane. What do you mean I have a cute laugh? Level 23, 22, 19, 17. We lose death for critical hit. I'll take it. I think it's a good move up. We're gonna have to reapply our strengthening skills after this fight. Yeah, I picked up Nikkei during the Evangelion first collab. Cause I love Ava. I love Ava. So I went really hard during Ava and then I kind of fell off like I always do. They'll do a collaborative content that I just can't put down. And then strengthen. part of the second collab, but I didn't get very far. I didn't have that much time to dedicate to it, unfortunately. I can't remember what it was I had started doing at that time frame, but that was just a period of time where excuse me, I was really busy. Well, the next game is Arts and Elico. I need to probably order in a new copy of Monokemia, because I had the collector's editions. I have no idea where those discs are. They've been missing for absolute years. So I think I want to just order in new copies of the 2 Monokemia games. Ideally, they're not too expensive. I have no idea what they run for online.
Mr_Stevio01 shared 50 bits. Hopefully I can pull the new LRs coming out for the global.com campaign for Dragon Ball Z.com battle.
I sent you.
I hate how dirty they did the new LR Super Saiyan Blue Goku and Vegeta.
It always kind of sucks when like they do a special drop, but the outfits kind of look like. Oops. But no, I think making custom knives for people is pretty cool. I think that's something to like brag about, you know? I would brag about that. Okay, there's a Manir. The Manir is the priority. Okay. I'm just gonna juke Rom to keep them kind of stuck. It was the attacks? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I would love a custom knife. It'd be really cool. Why is he... What? I'm sorry, what is happening? Sir? Why are you all the way over there? Yeah, I mean, one, it's something you made, and that alone is cool. Just because it's a sharp item doesn't make it a bad gift. I mean, people give like kitchen knife sets and whatnot as gifts all the time. I don't think a custom one that you smith to yourself would be strange at all. I think it'd only be creepy if like, I think like a knife is the kind of thing where it's based on how comfortable you are with the person who's gifting it. Like if you were to gift a knife to someone that you don't really know at all, and or someone that you may have been a little off-putting to, then I can understand why that might have come off a little weird. Because like, you know, it is a violent item, it can be anyway. So if it came from someone that you don't trust, I guess I could see why some people might find that strange. But I don't think it's really that odd. Like, I think like kitchen supplies and like cool knives and like decorative stuff and like swords and stuff make for really cool gifts if that's what the person is into. So you'd have to not be interested in it, and it would have to be from someone that you find kind of unsavory, I think, for it to come off badly. I really think like those would be requirements for it to have a negative effect. All right, gate out. We did a full dungeon, and you saw how clean everything looked. God tier difference. Why did you yell, cat? That was me. I was the one making those sounds. I did that. I just got a DM from someone I'm going to leave nameless, but they were jumping in on the conversation. And they said, with the people I know, if I was gifted a knife or a sword, I would know that they are showing me what they're going to kill me with. Okay. Hold. Hold. This wild, bro. Oh man. Okay, we're keeping those. We're keeping the summon fires, but not these. Selling the level 1s. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, yellow candy. Alrighty. Ooh, whoa, Soul Linker's really good. Yeah, we're working our way. So we hooked up my PS2 and we're working our way through a bunch of classics. We started with Dot Hack. Arts and Ellico is next. Then we're gonna do Recode. Then we're gonna do Arts and Ellico 2. Probably in that order. It might jump around a little bit because I might want to stick with the classics a little bit more before jumping into Recode. I've got Odin Sphere here. We've been doing some Monster Rancher, and I really wanna order in the Monokemias. What do they run at? What do they run at? Just what are they generally selling at online? eBay, show me your secrets. No, I don't care about sealed. Like new. Okay, look, I'm seeing people selling 1 and 2 for 130. I'm seeing a few where it's like 40. It's a little expensive, but honestly, it's worth it. Because my discs are MIA. They're MIA. And they're hard to find. They're really hard to find. I want the chat. I want. Okay, we're gonna store those. Oh, we have some things here to store too. Yeah, the burning oils. We'll keep the recovered drinks on. Okay, let's buy. Time to shop. Buy. We'll start with Fairy's Orbs. We need to get ourselves back to 20 because I overused. Sprite Ocarina, we buy 1. Recap that out. Buy another 7 of those. Restoratives are fine. Antidotes, I need 13. Oh, I overdid it. Yeah, the Dot Hack games are pretty expensive. Luckily, I have those. Those I have. We're gonna do 17. I'm gonna start keeping 30 as my personal cap on items, and we're just gonna slowly raise that based on the money I have. But yeah, no, Monokemia is one of the games that predated the modern Atelier series. It came out after the Atelier Irises, before Atelier Norona happened and solidified the current style of the Atelier games we know today. And Monokemia was like a middle ground between Iris and Norona. And I think they were fantastic games, and that they were underappreciated for sure. We're gonna go try a dungeon real quick. I want us to attempt the special dungeon here that we never finished. Hideous Someone's Giant. We got our butt kicked when we tried last time. Hiya, Pioneer. Welcome, welcome. God, look at how crisp it is. Dude, this thing is god tier. I really am gonna end up just a retro game streamer at this rate, because, like, now that I see how lovely this looks, I'm like... Alrighty. In we go. If I recall, this dungeon itself isn't too big. It's just that boss, but I want to beat it. In the name of Skin Granny! Let's do a dungeon all clear. We should be able to get through this pretty fast because of the level difference. Yeah, they're melting. They're melting. This will be easy. In the name of Dagoth Wave! I am a Bandai Namco partner, that's correct! This is technically my first ever stream as a Bandai Namco partner playing a Bandai Namco game. I'm actually quite surprised that they accepted my application, because in my application I was very vocal about my love of Dot Hack. Of course I talked a lot about the Tales of series too, because I love the Tales of series. But Dot Hack very much is kind of like a forgotten IP, so to speak, in terms of like modern value. And I absolutely adore it. I have been a strong voice wanting to see a remake of these first four for years. And I had already started replaying them on stream when they put out their application for content creators. And I applied and was like, well, I'm playing Dot Hack. I love Dot Hack. I grew up on your RPGs as a kid. This would be a dream opportunity, please. And I got in. Tell me you're gonna play Abyss? Abyss is one of my top favorites, so absolutely. Tales of the Abyss is an absolute top favorite. And I am very shocked and surprised to find out there's many people
Cheering Hacker cheered 50
who have not
bits
played
Bandai.
Abyss.
Hint hint, look how amazing the original Hack could be in HD. Hint
Yeah,
hint.
right? Hint, 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 hint. Look how beautiful it is. Come on, hint, 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 hint. I love Tales of the Abyss. I think it is one of the best story representations we have of growth and consequence, right? I think they did such an incredible job with that one. And don't get me wrong, I love Symphonia. I love a lot of the titles. But I think that, like, a lot of people who became Tales of fans later went and played Symphonia because it was the one that had the most, like, vocal acclaim, and just skipped over Abyss, and it breaks my heart because, like, Abyss is so great. And when it was, like, modern, when Tales of the Abyss came out, it felt like everyone agreed that it was one of the most incredible titles that they had made, and then it kind of just somehow got forgotten about by a large portion of the community. But Abyss is absolutely fantastic.
Mr_Stevio01 shared 50 bits. You ever play Trails of Cold Steel games?
No, Minako gifted me one on Steam and talked a lot about it, and it sounds like a series I would really like. Vesperia is one that I haven't had the chance to beat. I have started it twice, and both times were just really bad times for me to try playing it, and so we didn't get very far. So Vesperia we need to go through. I definitely, now that I am an established Bandai Namco partner, will be doing Tales of marathons. Like, we're going to be doing a lot more RPGs on this series, exclusively thanks to that partnership. Because it was the final push I needed to be like, I should just play the RPGs I like on stream. Like, what am I doing? That was like, between doing all this Dot Hack on stream and then that happening, I was like, it feels like fate is telling me to play my favorite RPGs on stream and to stop being silly. Stop being silly. Go play the RPGs I like. Go play. Go do them. Go do them. But no, we're not going to be jumping straight into Tales of, because I do... well, Bandai Namco has produced a lot of the RPGs I like. The other company that produced a lot of the RPGs I like are NIS America. I grew up on a lot of NIS America games, and we're going to be going through a lot of those as well. So the next game queued up after this is Ars Nelico from NIS America. And I love Ars Nelico. Ars Nelico, excuse me. Wow, I almost threw up. I got so excited. All the food and liquid in my body was like... Ars Nelico literally formulated a large portion of my personality and my love for singing. And it's great. It's great. And you're going to experience it with me next. It is a little, like most NIS America games, it definitely has waifu syndrome. Does get kind of ecchi in moments, but like, not like bad, but like, it's overtly obvious what they're doing and hinting to, and you just kind of sit there and go, uh-huh. Is that so game? You know what I mean? Oh my god. There's a lot of Arts and Ellico music. I would have to have a crew of girls interested in doing like operatic harmonizing together to do the covers from that game series. Would I love to? Oh, absolutely. That would be a dream come true. That would be an absolute dream come true. To cover the music from Arts and Ellico. But it would 100% be a passion project, and I would have to find other girls just as interested in singing those songs with the knowledge that these are going to be extremely hard to sing and will probably not get many clicks. Like, I love it. I love it very much, but Arts and Ellico is so unknown. And I'm not exactly a super large streamer that if I were to cover the music, it would go places. So we would be putting a lot of money and a lot of time into something that everyone would know right out the gate is not going to go over very well, but we want to do it anyway. I know I am okay with that, and I am on board with that. But I would want to make the songs full enough. I would want to find 2 or 3 girls to do it with me. Because while you could solo sing them, there's so many vocal tracks and vocal levels that it would be much easier to get like a bunch of us harmonizing to do it. But now I'm asking a bunch of people to do a really grand scale project. I think 4 singers would be the sweet spot, and I think we would all have to have very different vocal ranges. I hit the deep vocal ranges. I know that even in Harmonious, exec Harmonious, I can hit the deep vocal parts that Akiko Shikata does. I can do it. I can't hit the top parts. And there are parts that are straight up like full opera, strong power high notes, and I don't even know if Norma can hit those notes, to be honest. She has an amazing voice and can hit some high notes. I don't know if she can hit those. Like, I may need to hunt down someone that has a very high range and is also interested in doing this specific project. Because these are very demanding songs. It's not like, oh, tee-hee, I'm gonna do a cover. Like, these are very, very high skill level, high demanding songs to try to cover. But it would be very cool. I would love to. I just know that it is a big ask. It would be a very expensive project. And it would be also very expensive to get mixed because of how many instruments, how many vocals, and like the levels of it would definitely be a little bit more complex. But I would love to. It doesn't change my love and interest. Just I have a very strong awareness that it's going to be a nightmare. I need to put Mistral on first aid. See if I can survive the hit now. That still insta-kills me. Okay. Okay, I can survive some of the hits now. I think we got this. I just gotta keep attacking. If I were to do a solo cover, I would probably do a lower key range of Chronicle Key. Chronicle Key wouldn't require multiple singers outside of the back harmonizing, and I think between me and Norma we could kill that. Especially if I bring the whole song down a bit. And Chronicle Key is really emotional and beautiful, and it's for one of my favorite characters. Misha sings that one, and I was a Misha girl. I'm going... Oh, I don't have... Oh, wait, hold on. I can... I want to see what he data drains. Hyaki Doran. Goodbye, Dragon Puppy.
This monster turned the airship into a living creature.
Shulker. Anyway, we got a cool item off. But yeah, I think I would do Chronicle Key. Purger would be really fun, but I prefer Misha's Purger between the two. And Misha's Purger gets wild. It gets crazy. So I don't know. That would. There's a very specific tone to pull off Misha's Purger. 14 rare. Put that away. Now we're good to continue with main story, I think. Can't hit that number. Alright, back to the other server. Back to Lambda. Lambda server. Lambda. To the Lambda server. Let's go find out what Aura wants from us. Oh, nope, we save. Save, because I can't remember if I did and I don't want to lose data. We save. Save, no, Sib. Stop talking, Sib. There we go. Out of 10 there's gonna be... Oh, there's not a gate protection. Interesting. Yeah, this map's only level 35, so... we should be pretty solid to clear through it. But we're speed running. Come here, snaky grunty. Wahoo! Alright, let's go. Up Torma? Alright, that's good. Tis good. Alright, into the dungeon. Into the dungeon. How big is this dungeon? We still haven't done the ice one that's like 13 freaking floors. I know that one's waiting. Oh, no. That one's waiting for us at some point. Okay, well, I mean, most of it's chests. Yeah, actually, this isn't that bad. It just looked really bad at first. God, we still have the Hark command? Oh, my lord. I actually forgot that was a thing. I'm tired. I'm out of breath and tired, chat. I'm to EPs. Oh, that's not connected. Oops. Should we do a full clear? Probably. I really want to get more stuff from the Book of Use, so we should probably do a full clear. Fire Emblem has some really pretty music, yeah. I wouldn't be against Fire Emblem. I like Fire Emblem. I haven't played that many of them, so I played Path of Radiance growing up. Didn't beat it. Didn't beat it. Did not win. Won't even lie to you. I very much did not win. And then I didn't play another Fire Emblem all the way until Fates. Fates is where I came back in. Then I went back and played Awakening. I didn't beat Awakening, but I went back to play it. But it was a copy that I borrowed from a friend that me and that friend ended up having a falling out with. And I think I accidentally stole their copy, but like we live in different states now and the fallout was really bad. So like I think I probably should just keep it at this stage. I think they just lost their Awakening and that's just how that's going to be. And that's the end of that story. Teehee, oopsie. And then I played 3 houses, got 1 ending. I went Blue Lions. Picked up Engage, started it, didn't get very far. Was enjoying it. Need to go back and finish it. But like, what was I supposed to do? It was really terrible friend fallout. Like, what do you do in those moments? Like, do you put your differences aside to go, here's your game back, by the way, now we can hate each other again? Like, I couldn't figure out how to handle that situation, so I just didn't. It was too much for little me to understand or handle. Nope. Yeah, it's just too messy. It's too messy. Send it to their parents? I don't know their parents.
Yeah?
I also don't have their address or anything, so like I would have to find a way to hunt them down to speak with them to get their address while we still actively do not like each other in any value to then send it to them. Like, I just don't think that's going to happen. I do not think that that's going to happen. That would open up dialogues I don't think I really have the mental strength to handle. Back then, it was a kind of complex situation back then. And even then, I didn't know their parents, and if I remember, they were on terrible terms with their parents. We didn't really have that many mutual friends in common either, so there wasn't really anyone I could ask to be a middleman. I also don't like putting people in middleman situations if I can, because that's not really their responsibility, you know? But yeah, no, oopsie. Oopsie. Oops. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Yeah, I don't think I can just message them and ask for their address. When I say it was a bad friend fallout, I mean like really bad. Like really bad. That I don't think any dialogue would be cordial enough to even get to a point of being able to get to a point of address exchanging to share items. And even if I did manage to get it to be cordial enough, I don't think they would give me their address. I don't think any of that would occur. I think it would just turn into a lot of screaming and fighting and yelling and name-calling. I think is what it would just immediately turn into. There's very few people that I find I've gotten myself into a position with where I just don't think certain things are possible. And that is one of the few where I'm like, sometimes you just gotta let it die, I guess.
You've gotten strong.
Are we already having story points?
Player?
No, I just want to save my friend.
Into collecting items. Complete item list. Yeah.
I've been wanting to tell you.
Wait, how is she gonna collect every item if you have a limited inventory and your storage area is limited? You can only have 99 items. Has anyone told her that she might be barking up the wrong tree? Has anyone explained to her? Well, now we're explaining to her that people are actually dying.
I see. You're role-playing with that background story.
No, Mistral, people are dying.
I like those kinds of things. Good luck.
Fuck. She's never gonna get it, boys. She's never gonna understand. Literally sat her down and went, look, this is serious. It's really bad. Like, it's really, really, really bad. And you're technically in danger when you come along with me. And she's like, I love roleplay! Yeah! Oh boy. Oh goody. Am I being, like, morally negligent by continuing to take her into dangerous areas when it's very clear that she has no understanding that she's in danger? Like, is that questionable? I feel like that might be questionable. I feel like that might be the wrong choice here. Maybe the right thing to do would be not to bring her along. Excuse me. Letting Darwin take its course? No, wait, I don't want to be on that side of the argument. She's just a little silly. Egg. 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 Here. Give me thing. Give me thing. Come on. Healing potion. Get him! Do we not have Gondon? I thought she had Gondon. Oh, she went for that one. Oh, she's got Summon Earth. That's way better. That's way better. I think the thing that makes me the happiest is, like, look at the character profiles at the bottom. You can actually see their faces. You can actually see them. Right! Yeah, I told you guys that we were going to upscale, and I got really lucky because Shireen sent me a Framemeister. And so now everything is super pretty. Why did it say all field clear? This must be one of those rooms. This must be one of the rooms where, like, one of Harold's rooms. It's kind of a mix. I remember bits and pieces, but I'm also not going to talk about the things that I remember being vaguely in my memory that may or may not be correct because it's been so long, out of the chance that I accidentally spoil a quarantine level thing. I do know, one thing I remember very clearly is that late game, something happens and she, for IRL reasons, not like a coma, isn't in the party for a long time, and I'm kind of mad at myself for prepping this whole time as Mistral being my main wave master, because that's going to really fuck me up when that happens. When she goes, yeah, I'm gonna be offline for a bit, half a whole disc, I'm gonna be really screwed, because I have spent this whole time prepping for Mistral to be my main healer, and then the game's gonna be like, hee hee, she got busy, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Yeah, most of Outbreak, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Okay, well, I guess this next room must be everything. Okay, we got a boss. Is it just a dude? Is it Harold? What is it? God, it looks so good!
That story you told me was true, wasn't it?
Yes,
Thank
it
you,
was.
ma'am!
At any rate, this girl, she's beautiful, but I don't know how to say this, but she's not alive.
The bracelet! What? Is that a wave fight right now? Oh no, is Kubia just popping up to be a little shit?
Hey, what is this?
Yeah, Kubia's just popping up to be a little piece of crap. Oh, you guys will actually be able to see Kubia, like, in his glory. Actually be clean enough to be able to see.
That's the...
Oh, wait, is this a fight? Oh my god, that's right, we do fight Kubia this early in. I don't remember how it works. I don't remember how this part works. Come on. Oh right, no, we hit these guys and they all have different things. Everyone has to magic, that's it. That's how it is. I can't believe I forgot all about this. I'm gonna have strength and skills go out. Because if she can give us Regime, we're gonna be able to do a lot more. once all the rig games are up, we can just start, like, going real crazy on skills. Just need one more. Okay, and then we go hard on skills. I'm gonna swap to healing. Kill our cheapies. Alrighty. Yeah, we have the core that's physical tolerant and all the other baby boys. Okay. We're about to take damage. Right? Legion's Reach. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so now we're on attack. Right, every time it toggles. That's how it works. It toggles between every time. Come on. Oh, there's a... That's right, there's a healer amongst them. Attack skills, not that. Does Gale of Swords hit others? Okay, we pushed it. We pushed to next phase. She's poisoned. I'll have to fix that. How much damage are we looking at now? It's not too bad. We're gonna put ourselves on that for a hot second. And then now we go back to magic. I'm gonna stick to Maruzot. Okay. Got this, it's fine. Luckily the arena's really small, so we can just stack. Oh, I'm already out. Mage Soul. Back to Maruzot with the core as the primary. Come on, I need you to do magic. Everyone do magic. Why is she stopping? There we go. We're almost past the point. There we go. He's gonna attack again, and then we swap back to physical. Ugh! How much damage is this one gonna do? I think my fire defense is pretty solid, but that's one of his stronger moves. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. And then we're gonna do Major Soul, Major Soul, Mistral. Attack skills. Mistral, you're on first aid. And we ignore everything and just fully down the core. Just fully down the core. Nothing else matters. Just push through. Push through. Just hit the core. Beat him up. Beat him up. Kill him. Take him down. We just need to out-damage the healing he's taking, because trying to target all the other guys is just not going to be worth it. I need to hit. I'm gonna have to specify. We should be pretty close to the next split. There we go. What's he doing this time? Another Megiddo? No, he's doing Legion's Reach again. Oh, it's not too bad. I'm gonna swap Black Rose to first aid for a second. Oh, I went to attack it like an idiot. Why is she not... Ma'am. Okay, back to the core. Is this one? We're hitting everyone. I'm out of MP already. Okay, item. God, I'm burning through Mage's Souls. But I'm not gonna stand around and take risks here. Oh no, not first aid. Magic. Alright, Kubia core. We're almost there. Bro, I just used a Mage Soul. Are you serious? her back to attack with her on first aid. Let's do Twin Darkness. Twin Darkness! So I'm looking for whatever one has the most amount of hits. I think Gale of Swords had more hits. Yeah, Gale of Swords has way more potential hits. So that's the one we want to do. Okay. Attack. Just so she will insta-grab a new one. Between Deathbringer and this, we should get some pretty good push. Okay, yeah, we immediately nullified that reps. I'm out already. She's doing another one. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Are you serious? He's gonna slide one more attack in. Of course, it's gonna be his strongest one, too. That second hit hurt. I should be able to take it out with one Ruzak, though. Yep. Okay, what happens now? I remember that fight being a lot more frustrating. I thought this was later, though. I got mixed up on my timeline. I should have realized by the Beware of Kubia note that was likely to be now. We've gotten kind of to the stage where my memory on the game and like what order things occur starts to get really fuzzy. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Farewell. See you next time. Oh, hi, Elba.
You defeated Kubia. I'm impressed.
Ms. Helba.
Don't call me Ms. Anyway, what you must do is...
I thought MS was Miss. Have I been wrong my whole life? Wait, no, this is actually a serious question. Is it Ms? Like with a Z sound? That's not... Like, it's just short for Miss, right? With a S, not a Z, a S. Miss and Ms are different? Ms? Miss? What's the difference? It's an accent? Okay, we seem kind of split on this. I guess maybe it's one of those things where it's like, it might be a regional. Maybe regionally it's different. And then, since most of us don't use whatever these are called, I forget what they're called. I forget what we call these. Forget the word for this. Yeah, Miss versus Mrs. Like, we don't use Mr. and Mrs. really anymore. Like, that's not really something we use in the modern society. Miss gets the Z sound for people who don't want to identify marriage status. Well, Mrs. is marriage, right? Mrs. with two, MRS, that's marriage. That's your married. Which, like, maybe the complication and the reason why we don't use it so much is it's like women don't always take the last name of the male anymore. And if it's like a same-sex relationship, then that gets confusing because it's supposed to be like you're the lady of that name is how it was like originated with the Mrs. I never knew that Ms. and Miss though had the potential to be different. That part I never knew. I understood Mrs. But I didn't know that Ms. and Miss were different. I had no idea about that part. MISS is single? I thought MS was the short for MISS.
Is?
That's so confusing. Oh my lord. Just use people's names. That's too confusing. So too
Release
confusing.
aura.
Would that lead to helping Orca?
A question of possibility. That's all I can say for now.
Well, at least our sprite ocarina still works in these really messed up, strange locations, right? Imagine if it didn't. Imagine if it didn't. Imagine if our sprite ocarina did not get us out of there. Googled it, and even the internet's confused on it, but I do know they're different.
Sorry, I
It's
joked
probably
about it.
regional,
It's
I'm
just
guessing.
The way I am.
And yeah, like this is more of like a historic thing at this point. Like it's something we're not really going to see used in society anymore. You still see it on like forums, but I don't think anyone really uses them unless they're like really old-fashioned or an older couple. And there's nothing wrong with choosing to use it, but yeah, it's not really something we use anymore, so it's not really going to matter. But yeah, my guess is that it was regionally different. Like some places just use Miss all the way around, but maybe some areas or some cities had started to create a distinction between Miss and Ms. And around that same time frame was around the time it just started getting phased out. So it never really got a proper definition because we changed into not really using it around the same time frame, is my guess. That's my running guess. I could be entirely off base, but...
I know that you are trying hard, so I won't say it.
Aw, thanks, Mr. Oh, what's this?
Call me when you need me. Don't hesitate. I'll do what I can.
Sweet bean.
Well, I'm going shopping.
Have fun shopping! Buy me some ice cream! Oh, your cheer got messed up. In the UK, at least, Miss is confirmed single. Ms is unknown, not relevant. Mrs is married. This entire scene is a poor localization of Japanese honorifics, where Helba was taking issue over formality. Oh yeah, no, I figured. There was a lot of things with anime where they would try to swap out like san, sama, chan, or a lack of honorific used. We would see in older anime and whatnot, they would swap that with the Mr., Mrs., Miss. It's the closest thing we had to it, but it wasn't quite the same. It's really not quite the same. They're kind of dramatically different. But it did bring up a question of me being unsure of like, wait a minute. Okay, let's do book 2.
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits anime. These jelly donuts are great.
Yeah, these jelly donuts sure are fantastic. Holds rice ball. Confusion. Confusion. Okay, we've cleared book 3. Won't have to touch it for the rest of this game. 120.
Groggles 1989 cheered 50 bits finger guns.
There's been some wild changes in localizations. Wild changes. Okay, all that's left is the God statue in that one. Oh, Monsieur! Yay! Yeah! Kind of similar if you go further back. We just stopped using a bunch of titles ages ago, but it's like how we used to have informal formal language and just stopped using informal. Oh, does this one not? Oh, there we go. This one does. Oh my. Oh, I have found so much grunty food. I have found so much grunty food. The grunt food. It capped out at 110. The game stopped giving us rewards at 110 grunty food. I'm sitting here at 408. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna log out because I think the game wants us to log out. I'm assuming Leos is going to get pissy with me. Oh, there's stuff on the board. Let's play tag, take 2. I think you're pretty well, Gob, but this won't end, Gob. Why? Because, this isn't the end, Gob. Why? Because I won't lose, Gob. I'll be waiting it, blah, 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 Gob. Come alone, Gob. Gob. 2 Kite. I want to talk with you. I guess you're pretty famous these days, but I know that guys like you are just a fluke. If you think I'm wrong, then come to Lambda, stalking, silent, footstep dungeon by yourself. By yourself, I mean. Okay. That's a little creepy. Pluto's Kiss. Yeah, that thing was huge. I'll never forget the Christmas Eve of 2005. Lifeline stopped. I was only a kid, but I thought it was the end of the world because Pluto's Kiss was a great name for it. Because of that, the layout of the internet became a problem, so the basic OS was transferred to Ultimate. Ultimate was the only OS that didn't get hit by it, right? Strange. How coincidental. Don't you understand that these kinds of sentiments just keep putting Ultimate and WNC in power? Throw away that fantasy that Ultimate is a perfect system. I want them to change the name of the law that prohibits any actions or gathering that may cause the network to function improperly or unsmoothly, resulting in damage and obstruction. Is just way too long. I mean, yeah, that is kind of a mouthful. That's like some reader feedback column, a day in the life of my family. What is this? Oh, it's talking about the author thing. It's already been 5 years since Pluto's Kiss. Time just flies by. I remember when they opened the network to all just 3 years ago. It was Christmas Eve and everyone around the world was celebrating. There hasn't been any cyber terrorism since then. I guess it's because of a WNC and Ultimate. It is indeed a perfect, flawless OS. I told you you should throw away the fantasy about Ultimate being perfect. You're just falling into Ultimate and WNC hands. They say disaster strikes when least expected, so don't watch it. It'll be hell on earth. I don't know about Ultimate and WNC thinking full of themselves, but is there a meaning behind that network layoff day? Isn't that some crap to make WNC feel better? Is there anything else, or do we reach the bottom? Okay, we caught up on the board. And before we do that, I got more accessories. LIC dome. Kite color, aura color. Okay, so aura color. Kite color. Oh, it's that chibi! It's that chibi! Okay, audio. We got some new ones. Net Slum, Carmina Godalika, Dunloriag. Yeah, no, I like what we got. News. Tokyo Mega Float. It's just off information. It's just revenue about the world. Revenue info. Enviroman. In a resort town near Atami, a person locals have dubbed Enviroman has been creating a commotion. Age, early 30s. Dressed in black tights from head to toe. The man dressed from head to toe in black tights steals bottles and cans meant for recycling and leaves an average 5 cents per stolen item. Since no criminal reports have been filed, police are confounded on how to solve this problem. According to eyewitnesses, Enviroman leaves more money for higher grade bottles, so he is more welcomed than the traditional method of recycling. Where's our Enviroman? He sounds awesome. Oh no. I found out the location of the cat player that humiliated me. Come to Lambda, shapeless haunted holy ground to bear witness. Rumors of a great sword in Lambda, bitter hot-blooded sand trap. If you have time, come with me to the lowest level. Oh wait, Natsume. Hello, it's goodbye to the useless old Natsume. The next time we meet, my level will be 10 times more. Until then. So Natsume won't join my party for a hot minute because she's on a training arc. Hi, Rat. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're. Oh no, there was something on the board. I want to go to the board. Let me into the board. No, log out, log out, log out, log out, log out, log out, game, log out, log out, log out, log out, log out, log out, game. Level up? Oh. Never mind, we are going to see Natsume. If you defeat level 10 Vine at the bottom of Lambda, Bottomless Hopeless Footstep Dungeon, your level will be 10 times its current level. Check it out for yourself if it's true or not. My level wouldn't increase, so I couldn't join any party, but after I defeated level 10 Vine in Lambda, Bottomless Hopeless Footstep Dungeon, my level was 10 times the original. Now I can join any party I want to. It's a dream come true. I didn't really believe it, but I tried it for kicks. Level 10 Vine was easy to defeat. When I opened my status window, my level really was 10 times what it was before. Natsume just fell for a trick. Kim's is for you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah. Am I able to do something about Natsume? Nope, we gotta go after her. We gotta go after her. Alright, and then we're gonna add Sanjiro. Thank you for the health package, because Sanjiro has one that he needs to do. But I need to look at his equipment. Okay. Sanjiro, what do you look like? Kotetsu's level 8. He probably won't change. Level 8. Level 13. Level 8. Level 13. Holy crap.
Hey, what's wrong?
Holy crap. Okay. Have a Benkei's guard.
Hey, what's wrong?
Have a glove of dark.
Hey,
Have a linen cuirass, ass,
Hey,
a
what's
linen
wrong?
ass, and imp earrings.
I wish. Hey, what? I wish.
Boom. Okay. He's now all set up. We're good. Hi Mirna. Hi. What do I want to do for lunch today? I didn't end up going to the store this morning, so I didn't get bread. And you guys know I love my bread, but I do not have the bread, so I can't make a sandwich. There is some rice. Could eat some rice. I like to get like an Asiago cheese sourdough. That's usually what I stock the house with. Tis yummy. I also like to pan sear it, so that way it gets nice and tasty. And then I put an egg or sandwich stuff in it. Alright, well, Sanjiro's now all ready. So we can start deep diving after I put these away. I'll save the recovery drinks too. Those. I'm gonna put those away. I'll put that away.
Groggles 1989 cheered 50 bits a golden egg, you might say.
A golden egg? Oh, no, not you. Come on, what do you got? Priest stole Gigandam, Gondon, Ola, and Ripmane. Okay, well, let's grab the priest stole, because that's pretty good. It's level 51 armor for a Wave Master. In fact, what does Mistral have equipped right now? 36? Oh, hi, Torvas. What's up? What's up, little miss? Hello, did you enjoy your nap? Did you have a good nap? Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, she can have the priest stone. Okay, that's a huge jump. Have I talked to you yet? Waffle. Well, no, baby girl, you can't go up there. Baby girl. Baby girl, no. No, don't look at me like that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Torvald's. Ma'am. Little miss. Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this? Hmm? Whoa, such purrs. yum, 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 yum. I am rubbing her forehead. She really likes forehead rubs. So I give her the forehead rub while she just sits happily, because I think she got lonely. I think she woke up from her nap and was like, "Wah, I'm lonely, I need love." Wah. Right, Tora? You're so good. You are such a silly little creature. This silly little creature. You're like a little dog. You're not very cat-like outside of when you decide to break things. That's when you become the most meow meow, is when you want to break things. But then, like, you become dog. Go be dog. Go be dogo. Go be a weird small dogo. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab a snack bar. And I'm going to, swap the laundry over. I'll be right back. What are you guys discussing in the chat? I can just go grocery shopping tomorrow, you know. It's really not that big of a deal. After I drop the cats off, I can go buy bread. It's, you know. I can just go do that. Also, just to respond to the message in YouTube, I don't know how late I was on responding, because I tend to get really absorbed in the game when it comes to retro games. I'm using a device called a FrameMeister that was gifted to me from one of our amazing chatters, Turing Hacker, to my PO box, and it essentially live upscales And so it's upscaling my PS2. No, you don't have to buy my bread, it's okay. And you were not talking about a 600-hour timer. You were not. Stop. No lie. No lie, no lie, no lie. No lie. What if I told you I had a $500 gourmet bread? Would you still buy it? That's right. It's not $500 gourmet bread. It's like $6. Maybe 7. I'm a cheapskate. We all know. But imagine! Imagine! Imagine it was $500 gourmet bread! I'm sorry that I'm like this. I am very sorry that I'm like this. Me lie never! That is such a good emote. I love that emote, bro. Okay, level 10, probably a hoax. Sanjuro, Pyros, come alone, golden tag. Okay, let's kill Sanjuro's first. No, you wouldn't dare! You wouldn't dare. The one thing that sucks about this bread, though, as much as I love how this bread tastes, it's the bakery bread from, like, the grocery store that I frequent. It molds so fast. That's the negative, guys, is it molds fast. So, like, if I don't eat it in the week, by the end of the week, it's green. And that sucks. But it tastes so much tastier than the other shit. Like, I kind of want to find a proper bakery because it's good. It is good. But I know that there could be better cheese breads. Do they? I can't. I'm going to dox myself if I say it. But does this place sell just breads? Do they just do breads? I mean, I know they do all the sweets and stuff. Bread. Like, do they just do, can I just buy fancy breads through them? Or is it just the Danishes? They just do the sweet breads, damn. They do, but it's just the sweet breads, not their savories. Because they do a lot of savory stuff, but the breads aren't savories. Damn. I'm gonna have to look around to find a proper bakery that specializes in savory breads that's near me. Because I really want to have nice bread. Like, it is just something about, like, if you're gonna make a sandwich, whether it's a breakfast sandwich or like a normal sandwich, like, that's one of those meals that if you have good quality ingredients, the whole meal becomes, like, amazing. But if you don't and you're just buying, like, stuff from the grocery store in the cheap area like everyone else, then it's like, well, I mean, I do need to eat. Like, eating is kind of something I have to do to regulate the human body. And it drives me crazy when I'm eating, like, a simple food item, but I know that it could taste so much better if I just had different ingredients. And I unfortunately am very partial to, like, the breads that have, like, herbs in them, or cheese breads, like, the ones that you kind of have to get it. Like, I also like, rosemary garlic bread or rosemary onion bread a lot. That's very much a bakery bread, right? I love when my breads are, like, really fancy, like the fancy breads. And that's a problem. It's an issue. It's unrealistic, and I know it. Good luck, Steve! Good luck! You got this! I send you all the luck I possibly can. There you orb. Skills!
Noir_ has sat and cheered 50 bits. I'm not like other bread eaters. We get artesian bread. I just really like bread and soup.
Yummy.
Must be my medieval peasant genes.
Honestly though, I feel you. Like, bread and soup is such a nice meal, but it's gotta be good quality stuff. Like, if you're gonna do simple meals, but you get good quality ingredients for them, or good quality, like, you know, high quality breads or high quality bases for your soups. It goes from being like peasant meal to being like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. You know what I mean? I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about, man.
Bloody egg.
It's the same with like vegetable-based meals. Because veggies are another one of those things where like they can be virtually tasteless and bland, or they can be flavorful and with like crazy great texture and just
Bloody egg.
It sucks because these are all things that like take a lot of time to produce and create nicely, or they're expensive. Wait, why did that happen? Actually, wait a minute. This girl has 5 of those. I want that. For 2 the death? Yes, give me that. I can stock up on fairy orbs just by talking to her, bro. But yeah, so I need to get some new bread. Also, like, when it comes to deli stuff, I only get my lunch meats from the deli counter. Same with my cheeses. Because I want it to have, like, that really nice, like, gritty texture on the cheese. I want it to be hyper sharp cheese. And when you get the stuff that's just, like, in the normal cheese section, it's always a little waxier. It's always a little bit more muted in flavor. I love the ingredients that I have in my food to be, like, super sharp and flavorful. I want every bite to be, like, wow, umami. You know what I mean? Toby! Toby! Thank you. I appreciate it. I will use that to buy all my deli stuff tomorrow. Because I think I'm low on cheese and meat already. It goes pretty fast. I need to figure out how to keep some of my veggies in better states. Like, I'm not as good at veggie meals, so like I buy them. I'll buy like some stuff for like sandwich stuff, but then the rest of the veggies go bad because you want to use them for more than just sandwiches, but I don't really know how to cook veggies that well. The tomatoes are like one of the main things that I always feel really guilty about that end up kind of going bad faster than they should. Oh, I heard a chest. I heard a chest. Give. Because I love when sandwiches have like lettuce, onion, and tomato in them. Focusing kind of more on the tomato than anything else. Tomato's my favorite. It just adds so much flavor to the food and is very dynamic and yum yum.
Golden egg.
Look, come here. And this dungeon had like no enemies. Well, thank you for buying my bread. I will pick it up tomorrow after vet. After the vet, I will go get my bread. I know there's something else I needed to buy.
So.
Yeah, you can have it. Enjoy.
Thanks,
have a demonic
kid.
sword.
Here, take this.
I'm pretty sure I gave him a better sword though.
This is...
Silence, kid. Take it and be on your way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Pretty sure I have a better weapon though. I feel like my brain keeps going, it was coffee stuff you were gonna buy, but I thought I restocked that. So beyond the bread, what else am I missing? I've got eggs, I've got butter, I've got cheese. It's a little low, but I've got cheese. I need to restock the veggies. I can't... Ooh, I don't know. As long as you don't get back in the party, we got more to do. I actually don't really like corn. No, 25 is plenty. You're fine. You paid for my bread. You paid for my bread. I'm trying to remember, there was something else though, because like I have meats that I can defrost. Maybe it was seasonings I needed to go buy? Might have been seasonings.
Noir_ has sassing 50 bits. You can always do what I did when I got 50 pounds of crab meat and had to get creative with it.
How did you
Just
get 50
start
pounds
adding
of crab meat?
tomatoes to stuff and see if you like the taste. That's how I found out crab tacos and crab fettuccine slaps.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Those things do taste great together. I'm just more curious how you ended up with 50 pounds of crab? I think that's the better starting point. Is how did you get 50 pounds of crab? I should buy shrimp. I haven't done shellfish in a little bit. That would be yummy. Sorry I haven't been attending streams. I've been depressed and stressed out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Please don't apologize about stream though, it's fine. I am streaming because I want to play these games, and I am happy to see you when you guys are
Noir_assassin cheered 50 bits went on crabbing trip with 7 people and we maxed our tags but no one wanted to take it home.
Oh, I see. I see. That actually entirely tracks. Yeah, when you do fishing and you like keep your catch, that tracks. That completely tracks. But I haven't gone on a proper fishing boat before. I've only ever done catch and release. I'd love to go like deep sea fishing and get to take home my food. Nom, 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 nom. Fresh fish. I like fish. Yummy. And they're also cute. They're yummy and cute. We're supposed to do a group fishing thing. The weather's just been cruel. And then Papa Steps has been super busy, and he was supposed to be a part of that, so we haven't been able to do it. We will eventually do our fishing with Papa Steps day. Like, it will happen. I don't care how long it takes. It's gonna happen.
Noir_assassin cheered 50 bits tuber fishing mixer.
Oh my god, please?
Most ingenious idea
Please?
yet.
I know of like five VTubers that would immediately say yes. Literally. Not even joking. Please? Like rent out a fishing boat? Bring the VTubers. Not a joke. I think this would work. Come on, Noir, make it happen. Make sure I get an invite, because I'm gonna lose it if I don't get to. I'm gonna lose it! I want to go fishing with everybody. I'm friendly in a mixer. I can be the life of the party. I'll even wear the little clown hat. Just bring me along, let me go fishing. Oh man. And I mean, typically on like one of those boats, there's usually drinks to pass around and things like that. You know, it's got all the settings of a mixer at the same time. Oh. Wow. Wow. I think it's great. I think it's genius. Would become VTuber just to go fishing. Oh man. God, they are melting. I didn't check what level this area was. I've wasted that. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. It is okay. Chest. And then this way. I'm done trying to do full clears when it comes to these areas because they're hefty locations to begin with. Come on, get them. Lots of chests, lots of shinies. After this, we'll do tag, and then we'll deal with Pyros' dumbass adventure. Yeah, this has got to be like a level 20 area, dude. These things are melting. Angel's favorite person? Me? Eh? Who's my favorite person?
Kanye.
Kanye's my favorite person. Oh, no. Pyros is definitely not on that list. I can tell you straight up, Pyros is definitely not on that list. Yeah, no. That's a no. Like, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, no. 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 By the way, no. No? No. Insane, because the answer is no. No? No. I can say, welcome. We be gaming. We're doing the games. Gib. Yeah, she's probably in that last room, fighting whatever level 10 Vine is. No, Pyros is our only heavy axe user for now. Come on, let me move. Let me, oh my god, okay. You know what? He already got a res off, I don't want to deal with it. Are you serious? Come here, you little crap. Where'd he go? Oh my god, I hate these things. I hate them so much.
Shield _ Saint _ Hibiki cheered 100 bits. Playing a few hours of Ryza, I can say I vastly prefer it over Sophie. Aside from smoother combat, the fact that you can't fail alchemy is also a bonus.
They definitely made it more simplistic, but like in ways that feel smooth. I never got to really play through a Ryza game, but I did get to play the start of the first one, and I could tell that some of the differences were already very quality of life-y. I'm not sure what made it so popular in comparison to the other ones outside of that, and I'll be excited to eventually find out for myself. But there's a lot of Atelier games that I kind of accidentally glossed over that I need to try.
I've looked all over the dungeon, but I can't find any monsters called level 10 Vine.
It's a hoax, baby girl.
I think that posting is a hoax.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do without your advice. I'll become stronger, I promise.
Well, to me, you're
You
fine.
know what? I've realized that the harder you work, the bigger the reward.
Yep. Very true. We work hard in this house. That's right, yeah, she was Shion in Xenosaga. I'd forgotten. I knew I recognized
Shield
her voice from
_
somewhere.
Saint _ Hibiki cheered 100 bits. One reason Ryza thighs.
She does have a really good design.
Thanks.
She's a lot more mature than a lot of the prior Atelier designs. Like, especially if you look at the line right before that. Sophie's line, they were much more, like, younger looking, thinner, smaller, which was kind of a consistent with this series, is you'd have, like, a mature side character, but the main character always kind of hit, like, in the middle. But then Ryza, they just full sended. Ryza, they said, no, we full send now. We know what we're about now. We full send. I don't need a lot of this level 30 armor. We're higher than that. I think we can sell. I've got 2 of those, I'll keep that. Alright, and then these. Which I like a lot of the designs. Like, one of my favorite Atelier games is Totori. And Totori is very much very cutesy, very young looking. But the story in Totori I thought was beautiful. The OST in Totori I thought was beautiful. And Totori herself I thought was a fantastic character. I really liked her character a lot. That is one of the older ones, though. You gotta go back to, like, PS3 era for that one. But I loved that one. I think that one has my highest amount of play hours. Out of, like, all the Atelier games is probably that one. Yeah, Arland was just so good. Arland really... They knew the feeling they wanted their games to have. They knew the vibe. And they just really sent it home. I will say, though, Nonona's hard. Nonona's so hard. Like, you kind of are guaranteed to have to, like, fail at least once to then get your armor to carry over into a different one. Because it's just so mean. The game is brutal, bro. Alright. Hold on, I need to grab our speed charms because we're gonna do the tag. I want to get that one out of the way. Speed charm. I'll bring 2. Alright, Pyros, Marlowe. Okay, we'll do actually Marlowe before we do Pyros. We'll end on Pyros. Dorona was my third Atelier game, and my god, the time management almost killed me. Yeah, Dorona's very unforgiving in comparison.
I think you're doing well, Gob. At least up to this point.
You gotta be really on top of it, Nin Dorona. Which, I mean, respect. Come here. Come here. Okay, get in my range. Get in. Okay. Come on. Oh, yeah, I got 1 hit. Oh, that's great. We can't do that. You little shit. You little shit! Oh, my God. Okay, 1 hit. Stop turning! I hate you. I can't wait for you to drop dead. Okay, screw this. I'm done trying. Come on. Elemental hit. Eat that. Eat that, you little shit. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. That should have been a hit. Oh, that should have been a hit. Oh, my God. Come on, there we go.
Shield _ Saint _ Hibiki cheered 100 bits. Even going back to the PS2 Grand Phantasmage was 19 while the 2 females Iris and Nell were 16 and 15 respectively.
I wasn't really so much
Hacker
talking
cheered
age
50
as like
bits up.
stature.
I see we're back to Miss Simulator.
Yeah, we're back to Miss Simulator with these guys continually. But we got actually pretty fast on that. It could have been so much worse. Like, a lot of the Lorna characters are in the 16 range. But all the designs were always a lot more, like, super youthful. You know what I mean? When we got to Ryza, they were like, nah, we mature ladies now. And I was wondering, like, maybe that's why it's just going over so much better. Because Ryza's the first one to get 3 games all on their own. Typically, each game has a different main character. And, like, we see the other characters kind of floating through each game as like a side character or like a what's the word, a cameo. But it hasn't been that way with Ryza, and I haven't played the Ryza games really outside of just the intro of the first one to really compare, because I wanted to beat the other ones first. But I fell off a bit during Sophie. I played all the way through Sophie. It was the other ones in that set that I didn't play. And there was 2 in the set prior to that I didn't get a chance to play. One of my favorites was Eska and Noji. I really, really loved Eska and Noji. And I think Eska and Noji was the only one where we had a male playable character and a pretty strong insinuation that the 2 main characters had feelings for each other, even though it never really turned into like a happy romance thing. Like, if anything, it was more sad than happy. I loved Eska and Noji so much. Oh my god. So Totori top, Eska Noji second. Not by much, though. I played Ayesha. Ayesha was the only one that didn't give us JP voice options. And I really hated the voice acting in it, so I went to the settings and I turned the voices down to 0 and said, "This game doesn't have voice acting!" Smile. And then I played through the whole game that way. Because I was really stubborn. I was not having it. I don't remember whose voice it was that I really, really struggled with hearing, but it kept breaking me out of the immersion of the game, and I was like, I said I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. There's just now no voices in this game. Ayesha, it really felt like they had a very low budget on Ayesha, and that the voice acting was done very, very rushed. I'm not really sure if it's a matter of like the actors struggling with the characters or if it was the production team behind not giving them the time to really do good lines, but it was just really not great. So much so that every title since has always had Japanese voices as an option. So clearly it couldn't have just been me. That was the only title they did that for, and then they never did it again. So it had to have been an opinion that was relatively shared, for it to have caused that dramatic of a change that never ended the entire rest of the series. We're talking like, it's been like 16 years since that game released and they never did that again. But yeah, no, I really do like the Atelier series, and so we should do those. I'm blanking on what the other one was in Ayesha said. It was Ayesha, Eska Noji, and then Shali! It was Shali! I didn't finish Shali. That's what it was. I haven't finished Shali either. I'd gotten about halfway on Shali. Let me go back to that one. That's probably where we gotta start. We gotta start with Shali and work our way up. There we go, chat. That's how we do it. Alright, now we're gonna go deal with Marlowe, who wants us to meet in private.
Shield _ Saint _ Hibiki cheered 100 bits. Yumiya from the one that just got released has a more mature look as well.
Yes, she has a more mature look. I do know that game plays a bit different, that it doesn't play like a typical one. It's like open world or something. Welcome back, XXL _ big _ bad _ dragon _ toy _ hi. The Dusk Trilogy is great. I firmly believe that the Dusk Trilogy is like on par with Arland. I think the Dusk Trilogy is on par with Arland. It's definitely more of a depressing world. And the way you go through the story points between the characters is fantastic. And that's part of why I really want to go back with Shali. I'd be down to replay Eska Noji and Sophie for you guys to experience it. Just know that we will be playing Sophie with no voices. I'm sorry. Or not Sophie, Ayesha. Sophie's the start of the next trilogy. I really think the Dusk series was really good. And the Dusk series also had a lot of like severe consequences as well. There's a lot of bad things in the overarching plot. Hi Haseo Light.
What's it to you?
Don't call someone anonymously. It's against netiquette. No
Netiquette!
rules. I just wanted to talk about something, that's all. What's wrong with that?
The way it's written is offensive.
Can you imagine? I'm sorry. Can you imagine playing an online game and you call out a player on the board and you're just kind of chilling, waiting to see if that player shows up, and two guys come out of freaking nowhere and go, "Your board message was offensive. Take it down. You are breaking the online etiquette." They're not like moderators. These are just two random dudes that are like, "Be nicer." And they just took time out of their gameplay. This isn't Twitter, right? This is like Final Fantasy. Like, this is like Final Fantasy. I get on Twitter when people are like this, but this is like, they have to like go into VR, find the map, go to the map, go talk to the guy. Like, this isn't just like a shit post. So much effort, bro.
Just stop it, okay? It's annoying.
Why should you be annoyed?
There's a lot of steps to this.
It's about time you asked. We work day and night to ensure.
Oh my
peace
god,
and
they're
justice
justice keepers!
in the world.
Okay, I think I need to beat them up.
Huh, got it. See ya. I ain't got as much time on my hands as you fellas.
I can't. They literally said, we keep justice in the world. They literally pay to play this game, right? Or, well, they paid to get the equipment to play this game. Just to then tell people to be nice. That's their whole, like, identity. Trust me, I think people should be nice, but that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. That's a little much, bro. Oh my god, okay. I hate solo dungeons. Alright, what do we got? Just gotta commit to the bit, I guess. They do be committing. Let's get rid of dog. Okay, that one's down. I had a Beyblade, I was not good at it.
_Saint_Hibikich ear 200 bits. I spat my coffee when you called him Haseo Light.
Am I wrong? Did you see his armor?
Play the Iris games. I love to see people play the games I love and like. Hack, not many people would play them.
Yeah, no, I'd love to play through the Iris games. Absolutely. So, Iris is like the first Atelier series. It's very different. It's very, very different. In each one of them, there's going to be a alchemist named Iris who is your partner character. You usually play as her bodyguard, knight, partner. The games always have like an element of romance to them. And there are characters that start in the Iris games, Pamela, that we then see through the remainder of like Atelier. Like even today, not like in the newest, I don't know about the newest ones, but Pamela has like appearances in all the way up to like the Dusk series. And she came from Iris. And she came from the first Iris, which is old. I do not have a party. What am I doing? What are you, darkness? The third Iris is my favorite. Oh, also the Atelier Iris games feel and play very similarly to Art Nellico. Just not like, no Raventails, different like fighting system. But like visually, it's very clearly the same production team. Like you can tell when looking at it that it is so clearly the exact same production team. Which I think just increases its charm. Just increases its charm. But yeah, no, I'd be so down to play the Iris games. I want to do Art Nellico first, but we can start our way down the Iris games. I never got the good ending on 3, and I'm not confident I ever got an actual ending on 1. I know for a fact I beat 2 all the way through. And 1 I played very far in, but I think I was having trouble on the final boss, and I did that thing where I was like, okay, I'll come back to it. And then like school started up or something, because I was in middle school at the time. And then I just never went back. So I would be so down to go through those. What the frick kind of enemy is that? Okay, well, it's fire, so we can use Maruza. Now, I'll come back to this. Never touches it again. Yeah. Did I miss almost every single one of those? Are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with this. She's just getting free hits on me.
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits, but the good thing, now you got all the time in the world.
Yeah! Woo! I really love streaming retro RPGs. I don't know why I never felt like this was something I'd be able to do. But if you guys allow me to play retro RPGs, like you'll be able to get me here all the time, because like I have so many games between PS2 and PS3 specifically that I never got to get as far in as I wanted and get all the cool stuff that I wanted, that we have years worth of games to play together just on that. Just on like my current what I own, not even counting the ones that like I don't own and want. If we really go down the retro RPG rabbit hole, the Tales of games alone will probably take like a year. Yeah, the backlog will probably outlast me as well. Maybe I should just start saying that I'm a retro RPG streamer that touches variety content. Maybe I should just own up. We all know it's true. I mean, think about how many times I pulled up Oblivion. Like, we need to be real with ourselves here.
What do you want? Go away! Revolver!
There we go. There are so few streamers that really appreciate older games. Most of them just stream the same tired, goofy co-op games, and it gets tedious after a while. I love goofy co-op games. But yeah, you can only do them so long. I prefer doing them exclusively as like fun collabs.
Nuisance.
But letting it kind of just drop,
right?
You know?
I
And
read
then
the
doing
board.
something different in the meantime.
What?
Didn't think anyone would respond to a post like that. Well, what was it I wanted to talk about? I forgot. Oh well. Let's meet up again
Groggles
sometime, okay?
1989 cheered 50 bits. This is a thing that always gets me. Boomers fear retirement age. I look and go, finally a chance to clear the backlogs of games I never got to finish.
Video games! Yeah, you know, that's what I'm gonna do if I ever retire. Just be granny streamer, you know? Yeah, Galactic, the voice acting does, you know, I think the main cast does a pretty decent job. But it definitely is a little goofy. It's definitely a little goofy. The undub is better. Did someone do like a thing that I've never seen or heard of that I need to now see or hear of? So the CEO didn't say no to a fishing mixer. It better happen. I'm just saying, it better happen. Think about it this way. It's unique, which means advertising that your company did the first fishing party boat VTuber mixer would be so weird that people would be interested just off that. Even if it's post the event and people just talk about it, it makes for great stories. And what is the best form of advertisement? Word of mouth, my friend. Word of mouth. I think it's a genius idea. I stand by it. You cannot convince me otherwise. It's genius. Alright, let's grab Pyros. Alright, let's deal with Pyros, and then we should be done with all the silly stuff. Level 40 dungeon. His is actually one of the harder ones. It's a product of the era. I thought the game included the Japanese dub. I remember playing it in Japanese. It does. Yeah, it does. I played it in English as a kid, which is the reason for it.
Mr_Stevio01 cheered 50 bits. The Gamba has failed me on Dokkan.
No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried to send me luck. La pumpkin! La pumpkin!
Iggy Bo Biggie Boo just renewed.
Thank you for
Vlad
the
the
renewal.
Impaler didn't even start impaling people until his 30s. It's never too late to chase your dreams.
I hate that I can't argue that one. I can't. Thanks, Iggy. Thank you, Iggy. Thank you very much. God, it's so true, though. Maybe you'll find what makes you popular in your 30s. Yeah, I don't want to measure my success on how old I started impaling people either. Don't worry about what Vlad was doing before he started impaling people. It's somehow worse than impaling people. Wait, hold on. You can't just drop that tidbit and leave me here. Oh. Wait. Oh my god.
Groggles 1989 shared 50 bits. So knows. I'm 35. I guess it's time to get stabby.
Stabby. Time to pull out the impales. I have the strangest feeling this isn't going to be stream appropriate conversation. Yeah, I have the strangest feeling that this is going to very quickly end up a bad category.
Shield_Saint_Hibiki cheered 100 bits. I would watch you play not only the retro games, I feel some have more personality than a lot of recent games. Also between this Theatilia than this title you have tons of content.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, NIS, oh my god, if we're looking at RPGs by NIS, then we have an ungodly amount of content. Like, the Italia games alone give us an opportunity, but we've got all the Disgaias, right? We've got Phantom Brave and the offshoots. NIS did a lot of collaborative games. Hypertension Neptunia has like a bunch of titles, right? There's Time and Eternity, Toki Totoa. Like it just goes on and on and on. NIS has done many games, all of which are in the vein of stuff I like. Meanwhile, Genghis started conning people at 20. The early bird really catches the worm. I'm gonna absolutely lose it right now, guys. Bad mimic. Bad mimic. Finish that up for Autumn,
Shield_Saint_Hibiki cheered 100 bits. Favorite game quote from Lord Zeta in Makai Kingdoms: go forth my loyal battle monkeys and bust a cap, no lie.
Disgaea. So I know a bit about the printies and whatnot. I know that it gets incredibly fantastic. It's set up to look like this silly, cute, hee-hee demons thing, but then, like all NIS games, NIS typically always plays really hard into cutesy waifus, really like hardcore anime culture. And then they give you like these really cheesy setups and out of nowhere slam you with feelings. Every single one of their titles. Yeah, the Red Moon Arc, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I didn't even play the game, but even I know about how emotional the Red Moon Arc gets, right? NIS is known for this, and they do this successfully with almost every one of their titles. Hard love for them. Love them. They're great. Some of the games don't really hit for me. Like, I actually struggled with Hyperdimension Neptunia when it came out. Oh, what was... There's also that one... It's another strategy game. You go through, like, 3 lineages. I don't remember what it's called. PS3 era. Crap. Can't remember. Can't remember. It's on a shelf somewhere. I have it somewhere. I just don't remember. I'd love to give Neptunia a solid try now. Because, my brain is saying Record of Lodos War, and that's not correct. At least I don't think it is. Oh my god! Oh my god, what was... Hold. Hold. There's a series I want to play with you guys. What is it? PS2 strategy... RPG... starts with a V. Starts with a V. Starts with a V. Oh god. Oh, what were you called? Go! I never beat it! No, not Valkyria. Frick. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Oh my god, what was it called? What? Yo, Spooky Rose, thank you for the raid! Welcome! For everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angel, and I am your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games, and I am trying really hard to remember it was a series of strategy RPGs on the PS2. The art was like super 90s anime. God, what was it called? I'm trying so hard to remember. I'm so sorry. It's driving me insane. Not La Pucelle, unfortunately. Thank you guys for the follows. What were you doing today? What were you streaming? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. My brain is like on fire trying to remember. Phantom Brave, no. No, it's not Phantom Brave. I think the game had 2 or 3 installments. I don't remember who made it. The reason why I'm bringing this up is I never beat it as a kid, and it always really upset me. And now we're going through all these old retro games, and I want to go back and do this one if I can just remember the titles to try to hunt it down. I have to go ask my mother. Hold on. Chat, you were right, it's Growlancer. Me and my mother were sitting in the hallway going, what is it? And I look over, and I see someone say Growlancer, and I'm like, ah, that's it! That's it, it was Growlancer. That was Growlancer. Yeah, it was the super dramatic 90s art style. Thank you, Growlancer. I don't know anyone in my general friend group who's ever beaten it, and it has sat in my brain rent-free. I just want to say that I've beaten it. I don't even remember if the game is good. It's just been rent-free in my mind for like 2 decades. Decade and a half. I'm bad at math. Growlancer. Thank you. I was absolutely losing it trying to remember this game. Yeah, they had a few different ones. I think I owned Generations? I think Generations is the one I had. Hold on, yeah, it's a specific artist. I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. It was just in my brain. Here, let me show you guys what it looked like. This has just been rent-free in my brain for years. Just rent-free. I just can't get it out of my head. can't get it out of my head. Thank you, Vayash. Thank you. Thank you for knowing. Oh, chicken is on the way. Chicken! Yeah, no, I want to beat one of these. We had 2 of them, actually. Looking at the covers, I think we also had Heritage of War. Definitely had Heritage of War. Don't know about any of the other ones. Don't even know if they're worth playing. I just know that these are also games that I would love to play on stream and be like, look, we're beating it! Child me will be proud! Guys, Norma played Balatro for the first time today and she likes it. It's over. It's over. I do have the original Phantom Brave as well as the Steam one that they made, by the way. I'd love to do that. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. I think we had 3. I had Heritage of War and another one. I don't think it was Generations. I know I had Generations. I remember that I enjoyed it, but I wasn't like obsessed with it, right? I wasn't like, oh my god, I love this so much. But I do remember liking it. Part of that just came down to the fact that I really liked the designs and I liked the artist. And yes, the artist has done some spicy stuff. I do know that. I've definitely seen it cross paths once in a while. Definitely have seen it cross paths. We don't talk about that, though.
Groggles 1989 cheered 50 bits. I can't see the cover art of Heritage of War and not instantly be put in mind of visions of Escaflowne.
Yeah, Bubblegum Crisis! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad someone in chat was able to name it because, like, I was stuck. Like, my brain was stuck. Like, I was going to feel like I had sandpaper on my skull until we figured it out. I needed to know. I needed the name. I was not going to be free until we figured out the name. I had to have the name in order to be free and continue playing games. Like, I needed to remember. Oh, God.
Kensima EO47 cheered 100 bits. A personal favorite RPG of mine from the 360 era was Lost Odyssey. Probably one of like 5 JRPGs on that console now that I think about it.
I've heard of it. I never got the chance to play anything from that specific time frame. Like, not time frame, that system. Never, not much on that system. 360, I was very much a PS3 girl, so things that were 360, I never really touched. But I've heard the name Lost Odyssey brought up quite a few times, and that's very promising. That it has such a strong reputation. Another RPG that was in like a, not as old as the PS2, but like would be considered older now. It was the swan song title for the Wii. Last Story. Last Story was an incredible, an absolutely incredible RPG. Like, I cannot really say enough how beautiful it was. Last Story is like everything that we love in Final Fantasy in a different package. It was a beautiful story with a beautiful cast, and I still actively love it aggressively. I would say owning a Wii would be worth it just to experience the Last Story. Like, I literally would just have a Wii for exclusively that game. Just for that game. I've made costumes from that game, too. The costume designs were amazing, the characters were great, the story was incredible. Last Story was so good, but because it was the final title before the Wii literally became, like, done, so few people got the chance to truly play it. The Last Story makes that entire system valuable. Just on its own.
Thanks for thy gift the other day.
Mia, stab him. Mia, stab him.
Who are you? Just kidding. I remember you. Wasn't it fun getting a color makeover?
There is no problem if you use that on yourself for fun, but I hate the fact
Shield
that I was
underscore Saint underscore Hibiki cheered
You are
100
serious,
bits. I had
aren't you?
quite a few
I'm
PS2
sorry. I
RPGs, 3
apologize.
Atlia 2
Profusely.
Disguy Phantom Brave physical copies of GU, but they somehow mysteriously vanished when we moved.
No! I hate when things poof like that and move. I lost a few games that way too. That's what happened to my Monokemias. I have no idea where they are.
Hey, have you ever heard of Otherworld Helm?
Yes, of course.
I never
It's a
got to play
super
Pandora's
rare
Tower,
item.
but I have
Only
heard
7
about it
exist in the
a
world.
lot. The last story, huh? Almost sounds like a Final Fantasy. You know they did all that on purpose. You know damn well that was done that way on purpose.
I'll give it to you.
Are you sure?
Pyros, you're such an idiot.
Yeah. So will you forgive me?
There is nothing to forgive. I was not angry to begin with. I am a very open-minded man.
Put it on. I'm sure you'll like it.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah, maybe you should think for a second. This idiot.
You did it again, you damn cat! You're gonna pay for this!
So dumb.
Mia, you're going a little too far with this one.
No, I think it's fine.
Once he logs out, it'll be fixed.
Hey, why do you play tricks on Pyros?
Oh, he deserves it.
Good question. I don't know.
So easy. I do have a Wii. I still have a Wii.
I think I understand, but...
For the last story and, Poke Park. Poke Park. I might really like Poke Park. It might be really easy to get me to just play Poke Park for hours. I really like Poke Park. Easy Poke Park.
Mr. underscore Stevio01 cheered 50 bits.
Oh, another gob.
I was more into games like Call of Duty, Sniper Elite, and Dragon Ball Z for the PS2 and PS3. I feel ashamed for not playing games like these growing up.
Oh, it's okay. I think a lot more people, especially on the West, had an experience like yours growing up, where those were the games that they played, and there's nothing innately wrong with that. I am a huge JRPG person. On the flip side, younger me refused to play those kinds of games. You could not get me to play Call of Duty for anything. Even to this day, you probably would have a lot of trouble. If I were to play, I would just be like, okay. Okay. But like, I don't have much of an appeal for military stuff. I don't really like challenge sniping and things like that. What I found as an adult,
Turing Hacker cheered
like,
50
oh, you know
bits.
what?
The good news, the
I
we
was
can
being too
also
judgmental,
use the
right?
Frame Maester.
and so now I play hero shooters and I play stuff that's kind of adjacent, and I found that there are things in those areas that I like now. But younger me didn't understand that. Same thing for you. You never got the chance to do JRPGs, but there's nothing stopping you from trying now and exploring, and it might be your thing. Some people don't like playing JRPGs, but they like to watch them. It could be one of those kinds of things, you know what I mean? But now you get the chance to explore and experience. Frame Master is Wii capable, yes, and it sounds like it's also... You said that I could also use it for PS3 and 4. Oh, Jesus, getting him on screen is going to be hell. Are you serious? This little... He's too fast for the magic. He's too fast for my camera! Jukrom, maybe? Where'd he go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Yeah, they are expensive. I was stressed out on how to get one. Till a community member was super kind. Yeah, he's too fast for magic. But I can juke rom him. Or not. Well, if you're gonna be that way. Eat it! Eat it! Sorry, I got really excited when it landed. I didn't think that was gonna land. Anyway, we're gonna run around and try to score some grunt mints or twilight onions. Gob. What do you mean my villain laugh? It's not a villain laugh.
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits. You actually don't need the frame master for PS3 and PS4, but you do need another special box. I have another box to send you, Angel.
Oh, Cherry, no, you don't have to. Only if you don't, you know, you don't need yours and or, you know, like I won't say no, because that would open up all the PS3 games I have, including Arno Surge and all the Atelier games. Though my PS3 was giving me trouble, and I haven't had a chance to test it. This would give me a reason to test it, I guess. This would open that. You acquired it accidentally? That sounds like a story. If you're not using it and you're considering an offering, I won't say no, because that'll just give us way more RPGs that we can do on stream. Would you guys want to see all the PS3 RPGs? I have a crap ton and can get a crap ton. Those ones haven't hit the same stage. Sanjiro, what the The board is back online. My name is from the character Kuwabatake Sanjiro in the film classic Yojimbo. Thought it was your real name. I see, I thought it was an archaic name, but it was a character from a movie. That's pretty cool. Mr. Mifune is also in the movie. Another great film. Must really like Mifune. If you need me, call me anytime depending on the circumstance. I'd help you out. Enables you to stream anything that is HDMI? Okay. I mean, I have an Elgato. That should work for the PS4 and PS3, right? Right? I've never tried. I've only tried with my PS5. But I presume those are HDMI. Right? I think? I think? Actually, I've never tried those to know. Whoa, what is this? I'm writing here for the first time. The rumor that you become comatose after playing the game isn't true, right? I'm getting scared. I don't think it's just a rumor. According to my friend, apparently there are some people that have lost consciousness. If you can do that with a game, you don't need weapons of mass destruction anymore. Smile! It seems there was a lot of sirens after the last noise incident. Why don't you stop saying that kind of crap? Explain why you think it's crap. My cat reset the machine before the noise, so I couldn't see it. Sad face. Let's use common sense. People think things like that just don't happen. Common sense is overrated. Hey, you guys are off topic. Smile. Pin. Use a bottle cap to cover the reset button. But you probably want to thank your cat. I never thought about a bottle cap. That's actually kind of smart. I think it's starting to get dangerous. There was a special complication that was introduced in PS3 and was for some PS4. PS3 could output HD, it just wasn't common in games. Castlevania Lord of Shadows was the highest at 1080i, nearly everything else was low res. Only found out after I replaced my CRT with a big old 40-inch 1080 TV back in the day. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. What is it about? Story about people searching for the Twilight Dragon that will save the world from being destroyed by the abominable wave. That's all I know. Ultimate, again. Conspiracy, Only Company. Mega Float. There's Tsunamis. CC Corp made 2 million. If only it did in reality too. Wait, so you have a FrameMeister that's for HDMI? Like it's an upscaler? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean, nerd? I too am a nerd. PS3 was also hard to program for. Some games on the Xbox 360 did much better performance-wise, and it had hardware upscaling. Yeah, the PS3 was definitely a little doofy of a system. It's a little doofy. It's definitely a little doofy. But it had some great games.
You saw the thread about Epitaph of Twilight, right? Well, I emailed 01.
Okay.
Guess we'll wait for the reply. Yeah?
Do we just play? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, well the GameCube's component, right? Long time no- Guys, it's Bear! Guys, it's Bear! It's Bear! If you don't know, these are characters from the anime. These are the characters from .hacksign. Bear's one of the main characters in the anime. I think I'll be able to access the world for the first time in a while. Do you want to meet? You don't have to come if you don't want to, but I'm sure there's a lot of catching up we can do. How about it? And Mimiru. Oh, who are you calling young lady, really? And why are you asking me on the board? So where am I supposed to go? Oh, I apologize. I forgot to write the area. So how about here? Delta, rejecting Oblivious Wave Master. The place where you first met him. Okay, screw whatever we were doing. We're going. We're going. We're going. This is all HackSign stuff. I'm sorry. This is all HackSign. But I need to know other servers. Hi, Tara.
Groggles 1989 cheered 50 bits. That zone name is so meta.
Yeah. It's pretty much to the point. Level 38? Oh, okay, I need a party. Mistral. Party. Black Rose. Boom. Alright. World list. Man. I don't think they become potential party members till way later. But like, this is the map from Sign episode 1. I'm so excited. To the noble. To the dungeon.
Wahoo!
It is interesting. It's very fun. It's very fun.
Hey, do you know about the golden grunty?
The golden grunty?
Is that an item?
Yep.
The one that raises
it's
your
a
HP?
really ugly item. I'm collecting them.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
I thought I could find one here.
No luck?
Wait a minute. Are we in a flesh dungeon?
Nope. The monster was too strong, so I couldn't move ahead.
It does mean the Tales of series, absolutely. Kazuyuki did do the OST for Hack Sign as well as Roots.
I just kept running away on the field and finally got to
Beautiful OST.
I can't go ahead any further just by myself.
Oh.
I'll come back again later.
There's so many types of people.
There do be. I completely forgot that it's a flesh dungeon in here. Alright, let's roll. Oh, easy. I don't really think I'd want to do RPGs multiplayer. I think I would much rather do them single. No offense to others, of course. It's just, I like to take my time with the story. But I don't imagine myself wanting to do them multiplayer. Come on. Get them in here. Okay, now we can kill everything else. I still haven't gotten to Berseria. We have a lot of Tales of games to go back and play. Because I played a bunch of the older ones, but not nearly as much of the newer ones. So we have to make that happen. 800 hits. No, my Wii is not one of the backwards compatible ones, unfortunately. Oh, and awesome, but no. I don't have one of those. Those are expensive to find, too. They sell pretty high. Oh, there's a first aid. Boom! Alright. I had trouble with Xillia too. I liked the first Xillia. I liked the first Xillia a lot. I just don't know what it was really about the second one that I was struggling with. It just was harder to get into. To be fair though, I found that Xillia 1 did have a slower curve for me to find myself invested as well. A lot of the newer Tales of games, I definitely found like there was a curve before I was like, oh, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. We're getting through the story. We're gonna live every bit of it. The curve just took me a bit longer with those titles. Oh, I have to get up close and personal. There we go. I mean, I don't want to just take all your cables, Chureen. I don't want to just steal all your stuff. I'm really excited to be able to start playing all these older games, but I don't want it to be like at the cost of your guys' stuff. And we've got so much stuff to do on the PS2 that it will be a while before we can hit up the PS3. We do have a bit of a log to get through. What the well, let's hope the left works, because I'm going to take left because it has only one. Oh, why did I kill him? That's not the one I wanted to kill. Oh, we got lucky. We kept him stalled long enough that he couldn't res.
Golden egg.
He couldn't res, thank God. I think part of my issue is I jumped between Xillia 1 and Xillia 2 too quickly. Because I didn't play Xillia 1 on release. I really went to just mull through them all together. And so I hadn't, like, had the time to emotionally heal from the character changes and, like, the time difference. That I struggled with it for that reason. I don't think it was because the game was bad. I think it was I needed to play something different before jumping into the next one, and I didn't give myself that time. And it made it very hard to, like, emotionally invest into the new title. But that's kind of the thing with RPGs, right? It's the same reason why we're playing a different title before doing the next .hack, right? That's why we're separating .hack IMOQ from Recode, is the fact that, like, you kind of gotta You gotta have some breathe space, or you're just gonna be like sad when it's not the game you just
Civil
beat.
just renewed.
Sybil, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like that is literally why we're pacing it a little differently. Is to give us that ability to just kind of breathe and move into the next game without being like, man, I'm so sad. Zestiria, I had started, I liked, I did not beat. So we'd have to start that one from the beginning. There's a lot of the newer titles. The only like newer one that I played all the way through isn't even that new anymore, and it's Graces. I played Graces into the ground. I loved Graces. Graces felt like a Symphonia returned to form. That's what Graces felt like to me. And I loved it. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. It did not get nearly as much acclaim as some of the other titles, but I felt like Graces was a Symphonia returned to form. Oh, that was a misclick. And I think it was done fantastically. No worries, Dimtech. Thank you for hanging out and wishing me luck. Yeah, I think Graces is a absolutely stellar title. That a lot of people didn't experience. A lot of people didn't. And I loved the characters. I loved the cast. I loved the story.
Oh, hello. I didn't know I had company.
Ah, sorry.
Greetings. I'm Mimiru. Something wrong?
Man.
I've never seen a character in that color before. Red's pretty rare. And you're pretty powerful.
Not really. This is the second game, Mimiru. It's the second game. I've got a lot to do still.
Oh, I'm just meeting up with my friend here. Huh? What? You called me all the way out here and now you want to change the location?
Jesus.
Sorry, I just got an email saying the location's changed. That's how it is. Hey, wait a sec. Use this if you'd like.
Yay!
See you
Maybe that's a Black Rose. I'm not sure if it's like that great of a weapon actually at our level, but it's memorable. It's memorable. Kite can't handle communicating with women. Nope. She's from the anime. Eastern. She's one of the main characters from the anime.
Yeah. You sure?
Oh, it's nice seeing her have that. That's lovely. What was that email? 'Twas the email. Okay, so on this screenshot, Mimiru and Bear are the two right there on the left. Mimiru's the one that you just met. Bear's the guy next to her, and then Tsukasa is the main character of Sign, and he's in the center. Pretty good sword, vase-like thing, that would be great. It's not a vase, they call it a tokuri. Tokuri. Hidden Fortress is cool. Can you talk about it? I want to watch it really soon. Balmung is currently looking over the strange room he found with Orca. From what he told me, it seems he went to Lambda, Dying Madness Haunted Land. And don't ask me something stupid like why. Okay, Linda. Whatever, Linda. Sign is great, liminality is weird, but an interest experiment to put an episode with each game. I'm all for it. I do think it is definitely not like a wowzer, right? Like it's not a jaw-drop impressive thing. But I think liminality was cool in its own right. It was a cool piece of media, but it wasn't like anything to write home about. Key of the Twilight, I think, was actually pretty stellar for what it was. It came off as like a cute gag anime at first, but then like as we proceeded through it, we discovered there's a lot more to it. And despite the visual style, I think that it actually kind of works to its favor. And I can't talk about Roots or GU really at all, unfortunately. That's kind of where like I started to fall off. I had a lot of trouble adapting to Haseo. A lot of trouble adapting to Haseo. Oh my god. That's probably just Sanjiro. I'm gonna save one more time. And then additionally, like, GU and Roots gets very... It's kind of like steampunky, right? It's kind of steampunky. It's definitely a bit of a change. Like, the world itself has changed. And I think that was what I started to find myself struggling with. It had nothing to do with, like, the actual plot being bad. I just was so attached, right? I was so attached. And I was having trouble letting go of Kite's story and that whole line and moving into this new chapter. But I was also a lot younger. to be fair, I was a lot younger. And I was having trouble, like, just letting go and enjoying the new story. Because there's a reason why it's as popular as it is. Roots and GU, I know, are great. I just was struggling to get into it at the time. And I would really like us to do that together. Do a Roots watch along in a Discord, maybe? Haseo without Roots just kind of comes off as an ass. Oh, no! Really? Really? Alright, guys. We need to go get a D. Sure. We need a D and we need a B. We'll grab the B from Dunloriag. I did start with GU and then check out the first few episodes of Roots separately. So my first introduction to Haseo is how he is at the start of GU. Infuriating is definitely the correct word. Come on, there's gotta be an enemy at some point, right? Okay, he's probably not what I'm looking for, but the little guys on the other hand, come here. You're the one I want. Come here. Come here. Come here. Give me. Okay, D obtained. We can leave after this fight. Oh my god. I just healed the wrong person. Okay. Thunder Dance. Just let that go down. Why is she just constantly asleep? Every time I wake her up. Go, get out. Get out. Do not watch the last few episodes without playing GU. It has giga spoilers. Oh, really? I did not know there was a split point. That's important info. Where would you say is the right spot to start? Because I know that Roots does predate GU. At what point, like, how far would you recommend going in on Roots before playing GU? Or do you think it's smarter to do Roots in post, to have a stronger understanding in post? 1 second. guys, my dinner's here. I gotta order in some cat food for one, and then two, I'm gonna go take a break and eat some food. I will be right back. I'm so full. Oh, I ate so much. Chicky Sammy. Chicky Sammy. So filling. Oh, the Chicky Sammy. Oh, so full. So full. What was I even doing? Oh, I was getting, Sure. We need B. B. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, my tummy feels like it's bursting. I only ate a few fries and most of a chicken sandwich. Like, I really didn't eat that much, but my body went, oh, we're dying now. Oh! That would have been it. Get her occupied. Oh, I criticaled twice. I highly doubt we're gonna be able to score a protect break. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's dead. Yeah, I'm back! Thank you guys for waiting for me. Yeah, it's big food comas. But was worth... Sneaky cactus! Finally! We haven't seen these guys at all. Finally, we have some. There's another one on the way. Is that a bigger one? No, it's just all the small dudes. I don't need A right now. These guys will give A. We need the medium-sized monsters. Da, 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 da. Yes, Tora? Hello, meow meows. Who is little meow meows? Little meow meows. Do the little meows. Chat, I have a meow meow. Her name is Thora, and she is fat and orange. And she is a menace. The cat food had to get door dashed in because I didn't realize we were out this morning. I thought we still had enough for dinner. We did not have enough kibby food for dinner. So the cats are in demon mode. They're in demon mode. They're demoning. Yeah, she fat the orange meow meow. But like she's really sweet and lovely. But she is also demon. And she has decided to demon in the room until her food gets here. I didn't want to waste a fairy's orb, but I think I got him. Okay. Oh, there's only like 4. Okay. Oh, big one. He didn't protect break. This is gonna be a while. Luckily, we only need 1 core, so we just need one of them to help. The crits are making this really difficult. I might need to go grab the rusty nails. If we get like 10 crits again. Oh, she's critting too. Oh, Black Rose, why? Should have come here by myself, man. I got so excited. I hit the button, I was ready, and then she fucking poked his butt and killed him. Okay, there's a big boy and a sneaky cactus. There's 2, there's 3.
Shield _Saint _Hibiki cheered 100 bits. I swear the most annoying / painfully thing I have done this summer is bust my head open on a poorly built greenhouse day I got it. It stung like hell when I did, ruined a decently comfy shirt and is in a bad spot. BC, it is where my head itches most.
Yeah, I imagine. Am I just in a casting loop? Are you serious? I'm stuck in a casting loop. You wanna play that game? I can play that game. Okay, maybe if we're lucky, we can get this one to... Nope. No way. She critted on that last one, too. Unfortunately, the only spell I had that was a ROM was its weakness. Great. Oh well, we keep at it. We keep at it. Just a little guy. Oh, cool. I got Objuka. That's great. Another little guy. Come on. Skipping that chest. But yeah, no, Hibiki, that sounds very painful. I'm sorry that your head got hurt. I've had a few head injuries myself, and they definitely suck, but I do hope that it heals well and is okay. The fact that it's itching means that it's healing. Itchy equals healing. So, I mean, that's good. In its own weird way. Nope, it's a little dude. It's also a little dude, it's too quiet. Oh no, it's a Moo Guardian! Okay, well she's hitting it, maybe she can break it. Nope, no protect break on that one. Why is it these guys are protect breaking like it's nothing though? Why is that happening? Why are the mediums the ones that just refuse to do it? Okay. This is the only one that doesn't have some sort of bonus. Put them on first aid. No, 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 no! I misclicked. I misclicked! And she fucking summoned Earthed him! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Me trying to tell them not to attack. One button off and God is summoned on his fucking head. I can't. Evil. Evil. If you're feeling eepy, go eep. Go eepies. Go eepy eepies. Oh my god, that is a long hallway. I'm feeling kind of eepy, but I know it's just food coma. I know I'm just feeling the food coma. I do not have a dent on my head. No, I don't. I have neck problems because of my dislocated neck. Was dislocated, it's now fine. I dislocated it in middle school, popped it right back into place, everything's okay. But during the time frame of that are you fucking serious? Well, I dislocated it very unconventionally. The typical method of neck dislocation is not the method I experienced. Yeah, don't move, just recover. Let me just take my time. So I was in middle school. I was reading some manga while laying against my bed, preparing for like when it was time to go leave for school. Mama Steps had some stuff to do. She was gonna go to USC that day for a lecture. That's a C? He's not a B. Oh, great.
Bloody A.
Anyway, and I went to stretch, and I did that thing where I put my hands above my head, and I was like stretching from left to right. And while I was mid-motion to stretch my head, and I was taking my chin and moving it to the left, I had like a shiver go down my spine, like a chill. And I don't know why the initial reaction to the chill was to swing my head really fast, but it was. And some way, somehow, in that moment, I got my chin behind my shoulders. Like The Grudge. And, then I panicked, scrawled myself into the living room. Mother saw me, freaked out. I swung it back in place in panic, which just hurt even more, so now I was in extreme pain, but I looked like a normal human. There it is. The good news is I did successfully relocate it when I swung my head back in panic. Had I done that wrong, I could have been a very dead angle. Like that specific motion very much could have killed me. And it was excruciatingly painful. We immediately went to the hospital. Mama Steps did not go to USC that day. They told me I was very lucky I was alive. And then they put me in a neck brace for like 4 months, and I wasn't able to go to school for 2 of those months. By the time I went back to school, there were some crazy rumors flying around, and I still had to continue to wear the brace in front of everybody. And now I have lasting issues with my neck because I decided to become an owl when I had a shiver. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's the true story. That is the absolutely true story. This 100... Are you fucking serious? You know what? Union battle. Skills. These guys don't deserve it. Get rid of them. It was... these ones.
Shield_Saint_Hibiki 100 bits. You all think with the amount of times I crashed from a seizure I would have cracked my head at least once before, but nope, it took a greenhouse made by a lazy construction company in the middle of summer.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. You know, we both had, you know, close calls. You'd never know looking at me that I had a dislocated neck. The only problem is, like, I can't be in VR too long, which is part of the reason why we don't do as much VR content as we used to, is it was just kind of taxing on me. I like VR, but it's the weight of the headset. It's the weight of the headset. Same with, like, neck jewelry. I really like neck jewelry, but I can't wear, like, really hefty neck jewelry. It has to be very lightweight, because I will get really, really, really bad headaches if I put too much weight on my neck. This can apply to heavy clothing and whatnot as well. Luckily, I live in warm states and I overheat easily, so I rarely wear extra layers. But yeah, so that's really the only, like, lasting thing for me. I get vertigo, and, like, if I move my head around a lot, which I have to make my model move really good, unfortunately. Model movement is very much tied into neck movement, so that does suck a little. But it's just that I get dizzy easier and I get headaches easier. That's really all it is now. I got really lucky because the severity of my injury was much worse, and I walked away with very little issues. But it sure is a funny story in post, because anytime I go, oh yeah, I dislocate. I needed 2? chirp at me. So angry. I almost rage quit and swapped to Monster Rancher, bro. I almost immediately dropped it, but I'm not gonna be like that yet. Lightless, forbidden, holy ground. No. Haifa. Scent.
Mr_Stevio01 shared 50 bits. Well, I've have a couple close calls which deer hunting. I've slid down a tree 17 feet which you already know, and I was shot at last year and hit 2 rifle bullets whiz past my head and had a rifle bullet almost hit my head by like 2 feet.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. It reverberated around the world. I got really upset just now. I'm so sorry. Oh, great. That's a C. That's a C for sure. Well, the good news is we need piney apples, so at least we lucked out. Oh, I got so mad. I specifically checked! Man. Might as well get some... Oh, my inventory's full, so it doesn't matter! Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We will do some Monster Rancher today. I just didn't want to jump to it so quickly. All field portals are open already? There was only 2? Really? Just 2, huh? But I wanted us to at least like... Is this just a big empty room? No, Tora. Mommy's feisty. Don't test me right now, baby girl. She likes to sit on my PC fan vents because the fan vents are at the top of the PC, which makes it warm. And so she's like, yay! But then remember, she's huge and fat. So she blocks off the entire vent with her fat. Because she's so fat. She's sploosh and her fat to cover the entire PC. So she cannot be on there because she will kill the slow C with her fat. She's very cute though. It's so unfair. She just wants to be cute little chirp chirp. Oh, hi Nexus. I need to get like a little heating pad. Dude, even in these ones we can see. That's crazy. I want to get her like a little heating pad inside of like a non-cardboard box, like a cat trap. Keep forgetting I don't have space. So that way she can have her own little warm spot in the room and she can be fat and cute and not kill my PC. Okay, this is gonna be a B. No! No! Ah! I'm gonna kill Black Rose myself, man.
Groggles 1989 cheered 50 bits. Can you put a mesh oven tray on top of the PC? Then she can get the heat, but Terry's still a gap for air to get out.
I'd have to make a lifted platform. Because the problem is she's just a chunkerino. And there is like an air vent thing at the top, but the problem is she's just too big. I'd have to create a whole lifted area that could hold her weight and not crush in, and that would be a bit of a challenge. Noir, if you can hear me, thank you for the subscription to V. If you can't hear me, I'll just DM you later. cats? Feet cats are a thing. Cats like feet. It's because they're stinky. And cats like smells. And some kitties like feet smell, while other kitties do not like feet smell. Tora is a foot cat. Can confirm my orange chonky is a foot cat. Just need bee swarms to the other dudes. These guys work. These are definitely bees. I get so scared, bro. No! I don't want that! I need a virus core! Oh, and now he's freaking dead. What? I just disabled all the filters somehow. How did he do this? No. How did he do it? I don't know how he did it. No, that's right. No. It's doing that on its own. I'm not touching anything. I'm gonna get help. I don't know how to fix it. Hold on. We're going on a BRB. good. And coincidentally, the cat food arrived on that note, so I was able to go feed the kibbies. Kibbies got their dinner. And we figured it out. So actually what it is the thing I'm using to view it responded to the spacebar by making it no longer a live feed of the system. And it was bricking the program. So the game itself and the thing was actually fine. But if I hit spacebar, it fucks it all up. Meow! Meow! Excuse me. Yeah. Every hit she had was critical. Every hit she had was critical. Come on. We'll let her do it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to tell her not to hit at all, because she's scoring a crit on every single hit. I don't recall crit rates being that high in this game, but maybe Mimiru's sword is really just that OP. What kind of enemies we got? Operation Recover. Okay, now I'm gonna change equipment to Hell's Gate, so that way I can't kill it immediately. There we go. And since we're here, we're gonna do this guy too. He's gonna get data drained anyway, just because, you know what? Screw you. Screw you, bro. Read it in wheat, buddy. Yay. Yay. Whoa. Union battle. Battle mode off. Come on. Items. Sprite Ocarina. Okay, now we can continue main story. And we got an extra one, so that's good. Small wins. Yeah, the better SAO. The superior online game trapped in an MMO series. You're right, you're right. Alright, let's head to Lambda. Does your bed have mold? No! I was just surprised that beds mold! Does my bed have mold? I've never thought about it. Like, how long does it take before a bed molds in a normal environment? I didn't know beds mold! I lived in a very dry air place. Like, I lived in very dry air most of my life. I only just recently started living in moist locations. So I did not know beds mold, because in California, it's like fire weather 24/7. I had no reason to know this was something until I saw Mercy's tweet. And then I was like, beds mold! That's a thing? So, I don't know, maybe I have to go sniff my bed. Well, I'm sure there was a Dot Hack collab with SAO. Like, I think it's also important to know, like, behind the scenes, competitors don't always have, like, a negative competition thing, right? It's like how viewers might go, oh, I only like this Angel VTuber. But in reality, all the Angel VTubers are, like, getting along and having fun. Not all of them, but you get my point. Like, just because our brand lines are similar, it doesn't mean we have to be against each other. I don't think Dot Hack and SAO have any bad blood between them, from my understanding. But as a viewer, I'm angry. As a viewer, I can be angry. I fucked up and I didn't clear my inventory again. At least it's unlocked now. Oh, dude, back in the day, right? Okay, back in the day when I first picked up Dot Hack and I put my, I put in my first keywords all on my own and generated my own place to go level up, I was hooked. That moment was like straight magic for me, as I'm sure it was for a lot of people. And the story just gets better and better as we go. I love it. It's just such a good game series. It's just solid. It's a really solid series. Okay. 4. Woo! Money in the bank. Anything low level that I don't care about? Right, let's sell that. That.
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits. Wait, you're telling me I can make my own dungeons? So many of them I won't realistically run out? Sold.
Yep. Yep. Being able to just like free explore and really feeling like you have that free reign of everything you do. And it did a pretty solid job of feeling like properly emulating the kind of game it was supposed to feel like, right? It's supposed to feel like an MMO. And it did a very good job of like hitting that vein for the time frame that it was in. That's not to say it's perfect, but I mean, nothing really is. Nothing's perfect, but at the time that this came out, this was like crazy immersive. I think it's a stellar title. I used to always chill at the cathedral because I loved the music. Same! Actually, something I used to do a lot when I first started playing VR chat. The person who was trying to get me into playing VR chat was having trouble hooking me because I didn't like to be social. I didn't like chat rooms. And they realized the ticket to getting me into VR chat was showing me in VR maps of places that I would be unable to leave. And they found Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground as a VR chat map, ripped from this game. And they took me there, and the second I got in and I heard the music and I looked, and in front of me was the cathedral, like for real, it was over. It was over for me, guys. I knew that I was going to be logging in every day. I haven't actually checked to see if those maps are still up and running with all the updates to the SDK, because that was years ago. Oh my god, she almost killed me just now. But I would do that. Makanu was my my homeworld for the longest time. Like, I would log in and I would just log into Makanu. That was just how it was. And that only started changing after I became fond of like checking out worlds on my own and finding worlds that I thought were really pretty. Because for me, my favorite thing to do in VR chat is to just find pretty places and sit there and think. Or like have like a serious talk with a friend, right? Like, I know it sounds kind of cheesy, but that really is what lands for me, is how I prefer to spend time in VR chat. You're legit one of the only people I know that plays these games. I found out Sayu's really into JRPGs. Really, really into JRPGs. She's familiar with them too. So we're out there. The JRPG people are out there. We're just harder to find. I think it was critical to be like the kind of fan that we are. You would have had to have gotten into JRPGs while they were still very unknown, right? Like when I got into JRPGs, like, you had to hunt them down. They were not easy to get your hands on. Outside of the few titles that were hidden in the shelves at GameStop, but none of the people at GameStop really knew anything about them. You just had to take the chance on, kind of deal. Like, if you didn't get into RPGs then you're probably not like that level of like, JRPGs! With a PS2 in your hand. You know what I mean? Like, you'd probably be jumping in like mid PS3, PS4, and you'd be into very different titles. Dot Hack was one of my biggest games I've ever played, next to Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the only Kingdom Hearts game I've actually played all the way through. I got it for my birthday, and I beat it into the ground. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, never beat the final boss, and I have not played 3 or any of the offshoot titles. We had been playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream, and then I got really angry at the Riku fight because I was underleveled and chat was yelling at me to block, and I didn't want to block, and I got feisty, and then I quit. That is actually what happened. You can find it in my original subathon if you dig deep enough. The evidence is there that is exactly what happened. Like, that is exactly what happened. I got feisty. And then chat wouldn't stop telling me to block, and so I got feistier, and then I quit. I get feisty easily. Do I have the wrong item equipped? No, I got the right one. Yeah, blocking means you're not playing the game. Exactly. Exactly. You do Kingdom Hearts speedrunning? That's pretty cool. I wonder if Uni's ever done a Kingdom Hearts speedrun. Take a shot every time you hear darkness or Kingdom Hearts or hearts. Oh, that's just asking to die. That's just the shortcut to I just want to die today. I feel like you can always tell, like, serious dungeons just by the fact that they'll have a million chests at the zone changes. It's so strange. Well, you're crazy if you think I'm gonna parry. I ain't ever gonna parry, not by choice. Anytime Cloud is moody, Jesus. Okay, she needs to be unconfused. Yeah! Broke my dad's Kingdom Hearts game when I was 4 or 5 and lost Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance and Kingdom Hearts 2. I didn't beat Kingdom Hearts 1 until 2015 on the PS2. Damn. I mean, I haven't beaten it, so I feel it, I vibe with it. I do want to. I mean, now that we're really just going down the RPG line, like, if we're gonna be RPG gamers, we might as well. I do long streams, so, like, that's not an issue. And I can yap comfortably through all the level grinding, obviously, with this game. So I'm not as worried about it as I used to be. Have to worry because she's still hitting the main target. So, fun fact about the person who did the music for Kingdom Hearts. Prior to Kingdom Hearts, she did... Oh, actually, I don't know if it's just she or a he. They did the composition for another game that I really love called Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana is my favorite game in the entire world. It was the first RPG I ever played. I have played through it multiple times on stream. And it is the same composer who then moved on to do Kingdom Hearts. Come on, can you, first aid, please, okay. Come on, stop it. There we go. She's already doing it. Shinomura Yoko, thank you, Isrun. Well, so the Mana series operates the same way that Final Fantasy does. They exist in an overarching similar plot and theme, but they aren't necessarily prequels or sequels of each other. They don't all exist in the exact same world, but you will see the same summoned spirits, the same type of money and currency, similar characters and names, magic, skills, that kind of stuff crossover. But the worlds themselves don't necessarily have a direct connection. Get out of here. Get out of here. I've never played a Mario game. I've never, you guys are gonna hate me now. I've never played a Mario game at all, outside of like, you can't count Party and Card. You can't count those. And here's the other big one. Here's the other big one. Never played a Legend of Zelda game. It's never happened. It's never happened. Never played one. I'm sorry. I know you're probably all severely disappointed in me right now. It was never a lack of interest. I just never owned one growing up. I did watch my friend, when I was in middle school, play a lot of Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess is the one I remember playing the most. There was another
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits Angel. You must play Zelda 64, Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask.
I do want to go through and experience Legend of Zelda. I'm not sure where I want to begin. I kind of want to start with Wind Waker, but I'm kind of 50-50. And I've seen playthroughs of Breath of the Wild. I know a lot about Breath of the Wild.
When the finger points to the yonder moon, the fool will not look at the fingertip.
I mean, I would also not look at the fingertip. I would look at the moon. But I guess I'm a fool. Hi, Balmung.
It's you again.
Hi.
I'm not going to argue with you.
Oh, damn.
However, I have to know. Tell me what this thing that lurks within the world is.
It doesn't concern you.
Yes, it does. Balmunk of the Azure Sky, Orca of the Azure Sea, aren't your goals the same? Isn't there a connection between the girl Aura and this disaster?
I don't want you to meddle any further. I'm telling you, do not get involved.
Buddy, it's a little late. Like, it's a little late. But yeah, I digress. There was never like a distaste for Zelda. I always thought that it looked like something I would love. When I was younger, if stuff didn't have a leveling system, I was less likely to ask for it or try to get it. And my household kind of always operated on a... I have to convince my parents why I should have something with proper intelligent debate behavior. And so since I was constantly making the decisions on what games I had even when I was really young, and there were things about Zelda that, like, I guess it looked cool, but it wasn't something that I felt I needed to play. It just never crossed my lines because I never went out of my way to convince my family to get it for me. And yeah, so that's kind of that. And now all these years have passed and I haven't played. I might start with Breath of the Wild just because of easy access and then work my way to classics after that. Because I'm fine with classic games. I have no issues with classic games. Even if I were to play a new one and then play the old ones after, like quality of life things being removed isn't really a problem for me because I enjoy classic games. Yeah. Yeah. But when it comes to theming, I'm a sucker for anything with a lot of ocean and water in it. So of course that means Wind Waker is the one that my brain is the most naturally interested in. Okay, forwarding you the reply from 01. What I wrote on the board is all the information that I have about the Epitaph of Twilight. I don't know anything more. And these are all from a player called Wiseman. He's kind of stubborn, so instead of me being the middleman, it would be smoother if you talk to him directly. He's usually around the area, Lambda, Dazzling Sages Arctic. Let's go meet Wiseman. Due to your actions, there is a significant increase in our workload. Stand by for a while. No matter what happens, do not move. Fuck you, Leos. I do what I want. I've heard that the Wii U port's really, really, really good. He doesn't want me to do anything. Leos wants me to do absolutely nothing. To just sit on my hands and do nothing. But Leos is stupid, so he can suck it. I don't listen to Leos. I've never listened to Leos.
All right.
If I won the game back in the day, whenever my parents would allow us a small $10 toy, I would save up those in order to get games like Pokemon or Fossil Fighters. That's smart. See, in my case, like, if I really wanted something and they had the money, they would most likely get it for me. But I also didn't really ask for things. Like, I wasn't the kind of kid that consistently asked for things. I would share what my parents had comfortably, and I'd be fine with that. Because my parents were gamers, so like there were always games in the house to play. I would just borrow their games, and that was enough most of the time. When it came to owning games, I just eventually bought my own. Like, my first game that I purchased for myself was Atelier Iris 1. And I remember saving up to buy that as a little kid. Like, I remember, like, putting my little pennies away, counting down till I had enough money to buy that from GameStop. That was just how it operated. If there was something that I really wanted, like, say I wanted an anime DVD or something, like, I would have to, on the spot, explain and pitch to my mother why I believed it would be good for me to watch, either from an educational aspect, or because the price is good, or things about the plot or characters that I felt was a positive thing and that she might enjoy too. Like, I had to, like, straight up pitch. Like, it was a sales pitch. And my family really believed that a lawyer was my pathline because of this. No. That's too much school. I'm an anime lady on the internet. But if I was able to make a good debate as to why I wanted something, then it normally wasn't a problem. As long as it wasn't stupid expensive. The most expensive I ever got was I had a DS, and then the Coral Pink one came out, and I really wanted it. But I never tried debating for it. I just made it very clear how much I wanted it.
Shared 50 bits. I have returned home. Has everyone been behaving while I've been gone?
Yeah, look, timer's at 4:30. Timer's at 4:30, dude. It's going so great. So what happens when Ducky's not here? Should just never let Ducky come back. Just keep sending him on trips. Guys, just keep sending Ducky on vacation. Just keep sending Ducky on vacation. But yeah, I really wanted the Coral Pink DS, despite having one already. And I just kept making it very clear how much I wanted it, and then my dad eventually caved, and it was a birthday present. This isn't the dungeon, is it? Oh, this might be the dungeon. Oh shit, I think this is the 13th floor dungeon. But I only have 6 fairy orbs. No, we'll just go. I could be wrong. Whoa, what? There we go. Oh, you know, he can be magic tolerant. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait, does this guy res? Hold on. Does this guy res? Does this guy res? There we go, we're fine. This is Bearcat Egg territory, guys! Bearcat Egg. We can get some. I don't know what a Bearcat Egg tastes like. It's yummy. Yeah, I kind of had to pick my battles, decide what was worth it and what wasn't, because if I had asked for something pretty recently, then that would obviously be a counterpoint used against me on the debate for whatever new thing I have decided I wished to own. So I was very frugal in my decisions. Which was a good skill to learn. I don't really have an issue with it. It was never, like, wielded against me hyper negatively, so I don't look back on this as, like, a bad thing. But it definitely did make it to where, like, there were a lot of things that I just didn't get because I didn't feel like I needed them. And if I didn't feel like I needed them, then it wasn't going to end up in my ownership. Because most of the people who bought me birthday gifts had no concept of the things I liked. Outside of Mama Steps and Papa Steps, like, no concept of the things I liked. So there was no other pipeline for it to end up in my general. Oh, these guys hit with death. Kitsu's getting smooches! Come on, go down. There. Caught on. There we go. It's a weird day when Kitsu is loved and Ducky is the hated one. This has been the last month. Literally. This has been the last month of the channel. I don't know what you mean. So behind, he doesn't even know who the person we're bullying is now. Damn.
Bearcat egg.
Bearcat egg! Bearcat egg! Okay, he's almost down. Come on. Alright, and now skills on the flying dude. Yeah, when the subathon ends, we'll hate Kitsu again and love Ducky. Incentive for us to want the subathon to end, right? Incentive? That's what we want! I approve. Oh man, does that mean Ducky's gonna help us let the subathon die now? Bada bing, bada boom, the secret ticket. Bearcat egg. Alright. Oh, no. Clang. Clang. It is Kitsu's birthday month. He's a July baby.
Groggles 1989 cheered 50 bits. It's the subathon that Nihivi ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
My friends. But it will end eventually. Right, Skin Granny? Skin Granny says yes, all things come to an end. Run this guy down, and then we can swap to attack. Ooh, I took a lot of damage. I'm gonna put Mistral on first aid. Right in the center. Yeah, I knew she was gonna try to heal again. There was still like literally maybe 2 HP gone, but she'd keep healing through it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll go this way. I don't think this is the really big dungeon. Because I'm pretty sure the one that's 13 floors, while it is also an ice area, and it is like this, I believe it's like really icy and blue on the inside. This one's a little warm and red. Ow! This bitch. I hate that those have death. Come here. These guys. I need to put Mistral on first aid. You're alive. Aye! Come on. Okay, I can survive a hit now. Almost got him. Can I just like do something different? Like don't do skills. Yeah, unless you won't heal. Cool. I can use that as a way to shortcut it. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go here, get rid of him because he can death, and then we're gonna go to attack, and then I want a Gale of Swords because ideally I can. Okay, all right. Then first aid, but I need to pop a heal potion too because she's gonna hit the ground first. Boom! Easy peasy! Oh, we're full. Okay. We be full.
Bear cat egg.
Not me super nervous because I've been seeing someone typing in my DMs for like what feels like 20 minutes. I really hope they just got distracted while typing. But my brain's like, they've been typing for a while now, man. Does that make anyone else super nervous? Or am I like just being dumb? Some people type in essays, and so I know I shouldn't be freaking out, but man, I've been seeing those 3 dots pop up a lot. Then you hit them with the okay. Okay, cool, it is you. Yeah, it is you. I didn't know like when you started, and I was like, damn, like, how far back is this? Never mind, I'm no longer worried. Thank you for the quick TLDR. I'm sorry if I made you delete things. I got spooked. I got spooked. I have nitro, I'm just making the character can't work. You're right. You pop off, King. Pop off. I just got spooked. I've had the same notification up for a streamer on Twitch this whole time, and it wouldn't go away. And that's so silly. I don't even think that streamer is still live anymore. I think we literally kept their notification that they were live up longer than they were live. No worries, Sly! Thanks for hanging! I hope you had a fun time! Thunder Dance! Okay, one. Oh, everyone's... Okay, and then... Now, Thunder Dance. No, if you want to sleep, if you have work, if you gotta get some EPs, that's okay. Tis okay. There will always be more time. We're going a little late tonight, because I haven't been able to go too late lately. Okay, these ones are easy to deal with. Oh, wow, I didn't even get to do anything. Yeah, late stream. I don't have to do other obligations. So I can just play these games all night. I knew this was a shorter one. Okay, let's go get the god statue real quick.
Thank you for today.
Nice doing business with you.
You want to trade as well?
I want to ask about the Epitaph of Twilight.
Knowledge, please.
The Epitaph of Twilight. That information won't be cheap. This is business, supply and demand. I'll give it on condition.
What kind?
Let me see. Give me some time. I'll give you the details by mail.
No worries, Crab. Get some good sleep. Everyone say goodnight to Crab.
We'll wait, so make it cheaper.
Oh, my role model.
Yes, exchanges are like that.
Oh. We'll wait, so make it cheaper. Love it. Alright, let's go clear inventory. I need to stock up on Fairy's Orbs. We need Fairy's Orbs to start to work their way to 99, just like Fortune Wires. What do you mean? Crab's always here. Crab works on the back end. Oh, we just banned you specifically from being able to see Crab's messages, you know? Like, Ducky, you're the only one that can. We specific... Crab timed Ducky out. Ducky talked so much shit, they actually got hit. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's good. It's at 40 now. Gonna bring that up to that. All right. Cool. Yeah, Crab's actually typing. Yeah, no, we're messing with Ducky. We're messing with Ducky. Crab's message was in a DM. Crab's always here though. I don't know where I would be without Crab. Crab is so good at like managing chat coordination and like all the stuff where I don't have to stress too much on the back end. He was sending me some Zelda info, and then the final thing was like, okay, now that I've sent that, I'm gonna go to bed. And then I told everyone that he was going to bed because you guys don't realize how much support Crab gives, but Crab's always here. So I was like, say goodnight to the Crab, everyone. But then Ducky decided to be a little piece of poop, so I was like, well, since you're gonna be that way. I'll get right to the point. The Spark Sword is somewhere in Lambda Blooming Promised Walkway. I will exchange information about the Epitaph of Twilight for it. King Crab. Crab like works OT every day, dude, for this channel. Like, I would be so screwed without Crab's help. Things would be so much more out of control. Thank you, Peach, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. party and Mistral. Word list. Oh, of course it is. Depending on what it's about to tell me is going to change the whole night. At least it doesn't take ABC. These are all local ones. These are all local ones. We could get those in one dungeon. That's not that bad. Okay, I'll leave this to you. It's not as bad as I thought. At first glance, those Fs are gonna be a little annoying. Do we want to keep dot hacking, or do we want to swap to some Monster Rancher? We'll still be doing retro games. We're just gonna change off dot hack for now into something different. How we feeling? Circus? Circus? Or this? Circus or this? Circus? We have been doing this all day. Oh, there's a poll. There is a poll. Pick the game. Are we swapping to Retro Monster Rancher? Or are we sticking with dot hack? Vote for what you want. Vote for what you want. Currently, everyone is voting Monster Rancher. We have 1 vote on dot hack. 2 votes on dot hack. 7 votes on Rancher. 8 votes on Rancher. 9 votes on Rancher. Damn, you guys really like Monster Rancher. 10 votes on Rancher. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for it. I love Monster Rancher. I'm just surprised. I'm inclined to believe Rancher's gonna win. It's gonna take a horde of people going, no, dot hack. No, keep going with dot hack. Which, I mean, we'll play more dot hack on the next stream. This isn't like, we're done. It's just what do we want to do for the next, like, 2 hours. Rancher won by a landslide. Okay, well, let's go save. And we'll swap up games. 69%. That had to have been intentional. This is the end for dot hack. No, just for now. Just for now. We made some really good progress, though. Like...
Groggles 1989 cheered 50 bits. I'd suggest a break, you're getting fatigued. Also we need to virus core grinders. Remember that Out and Qua can occasionally demand low-level cores when they are a pain in the proverbials.
Yeah, I know that they are going to kind of just continue to revisit some of the older areas. So realistically, what we should do is the next dot hack stream, we should try to just get like 6 of all the virus cores that we actively have access to. That would be the smartest move. We just preemptively go get a crap ton of them. So that way when they will eventually ask, we won't have to stress. So we'll start off with some virus core grinding. And because we're starting with that as the expectation, it won't be like brain numbing stuff. We'll know that that's what's coming up. Okay. Alright. Ico, Odin Sphere, Portal Runner, Outbreak. Where is my game? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Put it behind me. You guys ready to see what Monster Rancher Evo looks like? I don't think I got it out in time. There we go. And I think we will go check these discs when we have the opportunity, because we have new discs to check. Crab isn't here. Can a moderator swap us? Actually, wait, no, I gotta change the title. I can do it. So I gotta change the title. Because now we're on a Tecmo game, so I need to remove Bandai Namco partner out of the thing. I mean, it's true, but we're not playing a Bandai Namco game. Monsters. Teehee. Week. 7-day. Three. It's only 160 followers on this entire category. We're gonna have more viewers right now than there are followers of this category. Oh, damn. Oh, Evo, the bastard child. The bastard child of Monster Rancher. Oh, God. Okay, we have to remember how this game even works. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. It looks like a whole different game. Okay, we're gonna quickly check our new disc. So we're starting with Outbreak's Liminality, because we weren't able to check Outbreak last time. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna check Portal Runner, Ico, and Odin Sphere. See what monsters we get. And then we will actually play. This also works fine. Let's give it a try. Swap Evo back in. But I have had a cough all day. No more Ducklons. No more Ducklons. I'm actually begging. Give me something cute. Okay, well, that's not cute, but it's mixed with a hanger. Yeah, create from another disc. We don't have any monster spots, but we will be raffling as soon as we have monster spots. This one allows me to check discs even when our even when our capacity is full. So we're just going through our capacity right now, or going through our new discs that I just bought. I can't check Crab's yet, but Crab went to bed, and I'd rather him be there for that anyway. And then we're going to play the game, and then we're probably going to unlock additional characters pretty quickly that will also be able to raise a monster or two. Okay, these ones are next. Can she not do it? Okay, she can. Okay, that's really strange how they were both B-clons. That's a little crazy. Okay. But yeah, I just want to do the new discs I have. There's only 5 discs, because Outbreak had 2 discs in it. So we should be able to get through this pretty fast. Hi, Lexi! I think it's just the weather, honestly. I think the weather's just been really, really, really bad and it's affecting me. Okay, there's Portal Runner. Oh, Aiko, my beloved. I want to actually beat Aiko, but I'm so dumb. Okay, what does Outbreak give us? Or not Outbreak. Portal Runner gave us an actual nightmare. That is actually the thing of nightmares. I hate it. I think I actually hate it. I loathe whatever that is. Okay, Aiko is next. Suezo Shark. Cyclops Gura. What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a baby shark who decided, yep, I'm gonna defy all physics and start walking on my tail, tail limber tending to be a human? Yeah, so Suezos are already kind of like, mistakes of nature. And so when you combine Suezos with other things, it just gets worse, but some of them are worse than others, and I think that one's pretty high up there. I think that one's pretty high up there. Okay, after this, all that's left is Odin Sphere, which is a single disc. Oh! Aiko might be a special one. It would make sense. It would make sense for Aiko to be a special. Alright, all that's left is Odin Sphere. Yeah, Odin Sphere, the original PS2 version. When I was in California for Offkai, we went through a few retro game stores, and one of them had really good prices and a lot of classics, and I was able to pick up some of the games that I lost, Odin Sphere, Aiko, and Portal Runner, as well as picking up a replacement copy of my .hack Outbreak, which was the only one I couldn't find. The remastered is honestly perfect. Like, you don't need to feel bad about not playing the original PS2 version. You played basically the exact same content. I kind of hate that too, actually. I kind of hate that. Like, I think I might hate that. Okay, schedule. I mean, I can't do anything outside of training and rest. Right? Don't seem to be problems. Everything seems fine. Hold on, let's try the stupid mini games again. Hold on, I wanna try the stupid mini games again. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I feel more on top of it this time. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, we did fine on that one. I wanna warm up, you know? Warm up. Because soon I'm gonna have to do a show. I know it. Oh, it's D-pad. It's D-pad. God, I hate that one! How is it? Oh my god, do I have to hit it when it's actually in the corner? There's such, like, input delay. No, I'm gonna end it all. Still, no, okay. One more. I need to figure out how to do this one. Okay. Okay, I got that one. Hi, Master Long. Got that one. Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to get my handle on the, oh, that one is rough. The slow one's the rough one. The faster ones are easier to gauge. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. And that's the circle one. I ain't touching the circle one. Circle one can shut up. Marlene wants to see about something. I wouldn't ignore it. You better hurry up and go. Okay, yeah, but where's Marlene? Marlene. Hey, you there. Could you go and get me a meat dish level 1? I'm fresh out. Don't give me that face. I'll pay for it. Don't worry. What? I'm sorry. Where do I... What are you asking of me? You want me to go buy things? Is there a shop? Grab meat? Oh. Outdoors. Wait a minute. What is it, Naita? How can you act like that? Were you just going to leave without saying anything? I'm going too. What? You don't have to do that. Don't say that. It's more fun if we go together. Come on, let's go. Alright, let's go then. There's a whole outdoor area. I'm complimented because Marlene's cute. Was this where I could buy meat? Welcome. Meat dish level 1. I was right. Yeah, give me that. Okay, I mean, not too bad. Food isn't that expensive. Hi, you're in the circus, right? That's right. What kind of store is this? This is a guild. It's not really a store, though. You can come here to get missions that people need done. In exchange, you get money and items. You look busy. I guess I'll ask later. This one also kind of has a dungeon system, I believe, where you take your monsters and you go dungeon diving. Is this an orphanage? No, it's just a kid who lives here. It's just a kid who lives here. Me sees one child. Is this an orphanage? No, that's just a kid. Like, not an orphan. His dad is just going to get milk. We haven't hit that point yet. Oops. I play too many horror games. Oh. I can buy saucers. We can get a big boy. What's his name? Gigaboy? Yeah. Because he's a big boy. He's a big boy, so he's Gigaboy.
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits. He's just going to get milk and cigarettes. Surely nothing bad will happen. After all, it's the day before his retirement.
Oh no. Alright, they're explaining that monsters get hungry. Oh my god. Schedule. So today's rest day? How do I... Oh my god. Oh my god. I do not understand what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, that all looks the same. It looks like the days that they rest are preset in this one. The monster shows 0 love for me, which tracks. I have done absolutely nothing. Is my monster hungry? What do you want? No? He's just gonna vibe. He's just vibing. Okay, well, let's go talk to Marlene, because she wanted meat. Somehow I get the feeling she says that no matter what. Asaban! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, my eye. I guess we just keep maybe talk to him. Don't have a monster. I like to pretend that I'm training so I don't get rusty. That's funny. What's the program say? Okay. So I have free range, but I could just menu simulator. Looks like Gojira has learned all his tricks. I think we should start preparing a show soon. Monster's motivation is up. You can decide to put in a show. Can't just train all the time. Program. Okay, showtime! Schedule. Seeing as how smoothly we've gone ahead and planned it. Okay, use directional. I can't. It's fine. Yeah, it's not real. I don't really have choices. It's the illusion of choice. Looks like it's getting tired. I mean, that tracks. Saw you played and was curious. How's the subathon going? It's going pretty good. We have had quite a lot of support. Quite a lot of support. And today we have spent the whole day playing retro games. And it's been really fun. Guys, it's time for our first circus show. OMG. It's gonna go terribly. I should not be allowed to perform in a circus. Welcome to the Okoro Circus. The show is about to begin. Oh, do I actually have to... Okay, first look at the upper center of the screen. I have 30 seconds. This is the time counter. When it reaches 0, the show's over. It's a 30-second show? Look at the lower right of the screen. This is the radar. If you look at this window, you can see which direction the monsters with low scores are in. The audience is waiting. Okay. Well, currently, he's very boring and people are really not enjoying the performance, so... Okay, so we're gonna use our little musical instruments and she's gonna dance and be cute. Okay, I know, we did this already. You made me practice this. I'm sorry, was the week of practice for nothing? Because now you're explaining it to me. I had to figure this out on my own for a whole week, and now I get an introduction? Thanks, game. That's cool. Come on, man. After all of that. Oh, crap. Come on. No, not Nintendo. PlayStation. PlayStation 2. Kinda old. Definitely a bit old. Boink. The monster enjoyed the show. We were performing so the monster would be happier. Your scores are money. Sorry, your scores recorded on the radar. Money. I'll see how excited the audience is. They're sleeping. I see that. Is he literally telling me not to get too distracted by money? Okay, well, I guess we only have this one training module right now actually unlocked. What? Come on. Come on. I'm really struggling with this one. alright. So at this point, I'm just trying to make Monster happy and get the audience to not be fucking sleepy. The audience is currently sleeping. They be eepin'. They eepin', bro. Give me monies. Yeah, we don't have any other ones, right? Yeah, it's just the one. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep bumping into this one. It looks like I run into it, not click it. We only have one trick. I mean, it's fine, I guess. The thing that's more messing me up is the timing feels slightly off. Like, it's not when it's center I want to hit it, it's like when it's right beforehand that I want to hit it. And that's not normally an issue, but on the quick hits, where there's like 2 of them right after each other, it becomes a lot more of a problem. Can I bonk it again? 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 What's the finale? The audience is asleep still. Yeah, everyone take a bow! The audience was asleep. They slept the whole time. There was just one old man. When did I get muted? What the fuck? I never even touched the microphone. That's weird. Oh well. Whatever. You guys didn't miss much. They just said that I'm like a great breeder because of my skills with monsters. That's what you missed. Make sure your mic settings didn't randomly update. That's actually a really good suggestion. No, but it is telling me it needs an update. How long have I been muted? Think you are. I'm deadly serious. In any case, seeing you at work, we were hoping that you would take part in our village tournament. You mean a monster battle, yes? The boy's too young for such a thing. 'Tis nothing, a trifle. With his talent, it'll be completely fine. After the show, I must have somehow accidentally bumped it. I did reach for my drink, so maybe when I did that, like, my hand, like, grazed it or something. Because it's not really a button, it's a touch sensor. The last show didn't go well. What do you mean? What does this man mean by the show went well? It went terribly. Excuse me? I can just keep showtiming. Well, now I can showtime whenever I want. Oh, okay, well... I don't know. I don't know. Here. Okay, is that fine? Did I do the thing? Is that what you want from me, game? Okay, monster seems fine. Okay, so I think the order of operations is just that. We just check on the monster. Make sure he's not being a dummy. It's the village mayor. Proposition. I've been thinking, why me? This tournament of years, it attracts some serious breeders, actual pros. I can understand how the proposition may be somewhat strange. We have a little problem. Our village lies in some woods known as the Devil's Forest. The monster who lives there, referred to the devil, of course, has taken to coming into our fields and destroying our crops. Whole village contributes to a cash prize. They think that the people aren't going to help them, even if they win. Kind of scared. I've never done a battle. What is that weird gurgly? They're just giving me shit. We should go do it. Yeah, let's go! Wait, do I have to talk to the clown every day? Every day, bro. We have to start every day with the clown. How's the monster? I mean, it doesn't really look like he's doing anything, though. Isn't he supposed to be doing things? Isn't the monster supposed to be doing things? Am I wrong? Okay, I think we need to go to the house that I called an orphanage. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Okay. I'm ready. On the edge of town. It's gotta be that way? Is it this way? No. Well, I told him yes, and I'm just going to go back inside my hut and... Oh, I can just do it from here next week. They get mad at me, they get mad at me, I guess. Oh, there we go. There they are. Those are the breeders I was talking about that just want the money. Are we going classic villain? Ha ha ha! Do they really think they can stand up to Bear and Dottie? Ridiculous! They should know that no one is better than Dottie. Wait, why is she so cute? He looks like a fucking idiot, but why is she so cute? Why is his hair pointed through his hat? What is the point? What are you aiming for, buddy? He should be in the circus with us. I mean, I think he looks like he belongs on the stage. Fucking Final Fantasy XIV side story villains, dude, for real. Listen up, if you need someone to take care of that devil, then look no further than Baron Dottie. And Lady Petty. She's petty. But she's cute. Otherwise known as... Oh, they have their whole little animation. The Violet Cats. Are you sure they're not their own circus group? I feel like they look like another circus group. Team Rocket motherfuckers, for real. Why don't you save the celebrating for after you defeat the devil, okay? What's this? They've sent a servant and a drab little monster to challenge Baron Dottie. Where's my monster? I just see the lady. You must be kidding, Mayor. A servant? Who's drab? No need to get angry. Let's get started. Stand by, everyone. What monster does he have? Please have a Suezo. Or a duck. Please have a duck. Please have something absolutely ridiculous. Okay, how does fighting work in this one? Okay, Gogeta's all speed. Formation? I don't even know what moveset he has. I'm assuming we want to be close. Yeah, that's that. I don't know. Okay, how do we do monster battles? Species there. Monsters can use various unique skills. You need guts. X opens the menu. Okay, no, come on. What's my range on this? Middle? No, that's just guts. It takes 16. I mean, it was the right general range. Oh, so it only shows whatever one is in the area. I see. Do I still have my... Linking changes the range just because that's being chosen. God, they look so doofy. Okay, so I can punch. We linked, so we can't move. So, okay, so then this is when we get the shove, but now it's a button mash rather than R1. So the general concept is the same. It's literally just Team Rocket stuff. Various skills that have additional effects on the enemy. Create damage for skills that affect not just the enemy. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. So yeah, this still works relatively the same. Angel, that's called haywire. It happens when using skills sometimes, and especially when trust is low between breeders and monsters. It starts moving on its own, reducing accuracy and speed. Be careful of haywire. Happens a lot in monster battles. It's not your fault. Okay, well, we're gonna beat the crap out of him while he's stupid, then. Because, I mean, if your monster's badly trained, I guess that's your problem. I could have done better. We only won because the other guy was really bad. What on earth? How could Dottie's monster be defeated? Blast! Our cunning plan to swindle these people out of their prize money's ruined. Huh? You mean you were going to? Oops! How could I, the evil genius, let something like that slip? Alright, let's get out of here, Lady Petty. I told you to forget about that stupid plan of yours. I could give you all the money you could ever want, but no! Shut up, Petty! A true evil genius must pursue evil at every opportunity, remember? Wait, so is she a rich girl and she likes him and she's just funding his endeavors? But this man is so fucking stupid, all he wants to do is try to steal other people's money? I can't. I can't with these idiots, dude. Jesus Christ. Man's a genius in his own way. I hate it. God. Ugh, how could I let those little brats fool me like that? I'm so humiliated. Don't worry, Mayor. At least we did what we came here to do. Yes, yes, that's right. Now everyone who was chosen in the Devil Hunter Championship, everyone, will use their winnings to make preparations before heading to the Devil's Forest to take care of the devil once and for all. What? Is that how this works? Well, of course. I feel like I'm getting swindled. We can't help people out like this. We'll never... What was that? Oh, nothing. So we're off to the Devil's Forest for a big adventure. We'll take care of that nasty old devil. Hey, how did this happen? I'm confused. I was just playing music in a circus, and now I'm hunting a devil? Hello? Erm? Morgan gave us our prize money. It's 1,000 gold. Now that we've accepted this, we'll have to go and take care of that devil no matter what. Money! Now on, let's do the monster training together like we always do. Oh! Oh, they get to train now as well. We've unlocked new monsters. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Stupid game. Okie dokie. Create from saucer. No. Not that one. From book. From book. I'm sorry, why did the book open? Why did the book open on Ducklon? kind of want the little dude. I kind of want the little dude. I mean, look at him. He's just a little dude. He's kind of just a little guy. Like, I kind of want the little guy. I believe they have specialties in their training. So, do I have a power boy? Okay, well, she would be good for the other girl, because I know the other girl's an intellect trainer. So we'll give this to the girl. I'm gonna raise this one. Alright, guys, I believe the raffle bot is actively working. If you want to have the pretty lady named after you, the pretty lady, you're gonna type !join raffle, and I'm gonna give a countdown in 10 seconds, and then we're gonna close it, and one of you guys will win, okay? !join raffle in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shut it down. BSV, you are the pretty lady. Congratulations. You are a dragon pixie. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. What do you mean pair it up with someone else later? Okay, we're gonna do one more. And this time we're looking for a power monster. That isn't the Ducklon. Okay, Fang's not a bad choice. That is unfortunately not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice either. Skeleplant is a bad choice. Naga's not a terrible choice. Griffinite's pretty good. Hair's pretty good. This one's really good too. Why is this one the best option? He's honestly the best option, but I fucking hate this thing. Chat, do I just do it? Do we just ball? Do we just take Ducky and see what happens? Do we do it? I'm not looking at Ducky's answers. I'm asking everyone that isn't Ducky. Why don't we have a golem? Why don't we have a golem? Fine. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so bad. Ugh. We're not even raffling. We know who this is. We know who it is. Unfortunately. Alright. Okay, she gets BSV. She gets Ducky, or he gets Ducky. Oh! Okay. What? That's a power 1. What do you mean no understand? Drumbeat is for power. It's power and defense. What do you mean no understand? The fuck do you mean? Yeah, she likes intelligence. intelligence and accuracy! Will she only touch ones that are full of the main one? It has to be core intellect. This fucking... Well, that one is core intellect. And what the fuck do you want? What do you want from me? Accuracy is great and it raises intelligence. You can deal with it. You can deal. They can deal with it. I don't know what they're complaining about because they're stupid. Okay, now this looks more right. If you're just sitting around, you might want to go to town. My monster seems fine. I really want to kill it. This thing is... Oh. Oh. Alright, next week. I get it, though. I understand how this works now. They don't have much motivation. Why is he on easy? Oh, no, actually, hard is going to be better on a competitive. Hyperactive, normal's good. No particular problems. I'm just checking in on you to see how your monster's doing, okay? I don't need the speech. Don't need the speech, it's fine. So are we doing a showtime now? Let's see how well it does with limited motivation, but now we have 3 monsters. Can I skip this? Is this unskippable? Oh my god, it's unskippable. It's actually unskippable. You guys ready to see Ducky the Ducklon perform in a circus? We're just gonna go down the line. We're gonna start with ours. Okay. I do hate how, like, sometimes it gives me colors that show up super rarely. And then the score gets lower just because they were rare. Granted, yeah, I'm not doing too great, but there was one where I did great and it was just really unfortunate, and then it was still a great. It was sad. Okay, so now he does his little plate spin. And ideally, that's a little bit cooler to the audience. And I get money from that. Give me money. Money! Nope. Oh, fuck. Got it. Okay. I hate the timing so much! Because I am hitting really, really early and that's when it responds. Nope, that's incorrect. There we go. I got it. Look at PSV go! Actually scoring the hits, I'm so proud. Honestly, I was kind of expecting it to fail. I was kind of expecting it to go terribly wrong. I heard money. I heard money sounds. Blink. Oh, Ducky. Oh, Ducky. I can't believe we actually gave Ducky the Ducklon after all. Thing is literally the thing of nightmares. What do you mean? Come on. There we go. No, he hit the drum. Oh god, he's so ugly. Whoever designed him needs to just never design again. Okay, so it restores pretty fast. So now that we have 3 monsters, we kind of just rotate around. What do you mean? Oh my god. Stupid. God. Lose my mind. I wonder if there's a place where I can adjust the timing, because it's so notably off. I have to hit it before it actually hits the center. I have to hit it like at the top, very top, where it hits like the blue lines. Guys, the audience is awake. The audience is awake. They're awake. They're actually alert. All it took was Ducky. All it took was Ducky being on the stage and everyone started going, if I close my eyes, it'll kill me. It'll eat me in my sleep. Am I wrong? Chat, am I wrong? I'm pretty sure we know the truth. He is not beautiful! He is the farthest thing from beautiful! Okay, looks like I only get money once per performer. I keep autopiloting and just double clicking. There we go. What do you mean? Ugh. Go, little ducky, go. I hate his eyes. Why does he have so many heads? Ugh. They're actually jamming. They're actually jamming. We can slide one more in. I'm playing on one of my monitors, but not through OBS. I'm using an HD capture. Oh my god. He said it was bad. Don't cry. Even a duck can be a hero? I don't know, man. They're jamming! They actually had fun! We did make pretty decent money. Ugh. And that was with pretty low motivation. Like, are those how many points they got? Yeah, see, I mean, that's intellect accuracy. It's not much, though. It's really hard to tell how much they get. Get to the forest in question, you know, when you get there. It's strange, you know? What is it? Ever since you came to the circus, things have been really different. Is that bad? No, I guess not. In fact, it's kind of good. Fighting monster battles, exploring. I mean, I do like the circus, but I could really get to like this monster breeder life. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Training at the circus, winning battles. I think you have the makings of a fine breeder. You think so? Absolutely. All that rigorous circus training is bound to make any monster stronger. Now pick out your best monster. The best monster. I just Albert, he said we could go adventuring next week. Why don't we check on it during the meeting? Oh, right, because I need to adjust that. I need to adjust that. She's, oh boy. No, not motivation. Stop it. Stop it. Schedule. Okay, that's fine. Monster. Well, I wasn't able to give her a moment to rest, so I guess she's gonna go straight into battling from here. Oops. Oopsie. Next week. Hiya something, what's up? Oh, I get to pick who I take? Yeah, she's too tired. Bojino's definitely the stronger one, but I kind of want to see Ducky get his ass kicked. Chat, what do we want to do? I kind of want to see Ducky get his ass kicked in the field. He must learn. All right, Ducky. No, she's tired. Oh my god. They're making me take everyone. Okay, well. Ducky's gonna go all the way up front and everyone's gonna hang back. They ended up making me take everybody. I clicked Ducky and the game went, wait, hold. Wait, hold. Oh my god. Oh, is his back see-through? Oh my god. I didn't think it could get worse, but I can see inside of Ducky. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, how did you get worse? How did you find a way to get worse? So this is the Devil's Forest, huh? Kind of a weird place, isn't it? What's the matter? You scared already? Of course not. Of course. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Ducky, please do not chase after me at high speed. It is a genie. Welcome to your first adventure, the Devil's Forest. I'm Baha, the adventure info pod. I will teach you beginners what it takes to be a real adventurer. First, turn left here. You can check which direction you're headed by looking at the green mark on the radar map above. Left? Oh, no, don't start calling him Baja Blast. Oh! My god, Ducky can carry me. There's a have Ducky carry you button. There's literally a make Ducky carry you button. Sure, Ducky can get exhausted carrying me. We're just screw the tutorials. Ducky, can you break through that? No, what about this button? Oh, that changes who's up front. Okay, this is where I started. I'm fucking lost. Alright, we went this way. Okay, well what does he want me to do? Open the treasure box, which I did. Can I go up here? Oh my god, I can't. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe my issue is I'm looking for a surface that's higher up. No, that's clearly a dead end. And then we have... Oh, I can tell him to stop. Guys, I can leave Ducky behind! Goodbye, Ducky. That's your new home now. I hope you like living in the Devil's Forest. Farewell. Farewell, Ducky. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, Ducky! Bye, Ducky! Oh, no! I guess there's a limit to how far I can send him away. Clearly, this is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Oh, I see. Triangle makes it to where I control them. I understand now. I see. Okay. Lance, what do you suppose that shadow is? So you can see it too, huh? That's the silhouette of the anima of a stray monster. Silhouette of an anima? Strays, monsters that have turned wild, are filled with feelings of hatred towards people, and that hatred turns their anima black. Only people can see anima's presence. Only people who can see anima's presence can actually see the black silhouette of an anima. If you come into contact with a stray silhouette, it'll attack you. But if you win the battle, the stray will calm down and the silhouette will disappear. If you can take a silhouette by surprise, you'll have an advantage at the start of battle. But on the other hand, if a stray sneaks up on you, you'll be at a disadvantage. Yes, this is just basic, it's a game, there are monsters, mechanics. I don't know, Ducky, can you beat the crap out of it? A 3-on-3 battle. Okay. Interesting, so we sideways link as well. Interesting. That's a unique mechanic. Okay, well. We're gonna have them go up. Or are they gonna make all of them do it? Shove the enemy twice. Well, okay. What happens if we shove? I see. It group shoves. That's what they're trying to show me. Excuse me. So there's also skills that are exclusive to having everyone being linked. We're just gonna have everyone go up and we can try to figure it out for ourselves. Oh, so everyone then goes together. After the big one. 1 damage? Ducky. I mean, everyone else did 1 damage. Because it's tutorial, but I get to yell at Ducky about that. Ducky, how could you? Ducky, I can't believe you, bro. Everyone else is giving it their best, and you're dropping the ball. Can't believe this. You're making me attack a rock? He's a beetle! You're a duck! Red icon is union attack. I see. Well, I don't have the guts, so we're gonna wait. Blink! Jesus Christ! That was so much damage. Good job, BSV. You know, BSV and Gojira really carried there. Looks like my instrument is reacting to something. The anima command has been added to the menu. I bet it's reacting to the purified anima of the strays. Purified anima? That's right. When strays regain their inner peace after a battle, their hearts open up and overflow with the anima that's been turned back to its normal state. Your instrument resonates with that anima and raises the anima level of our monsters. Through anima, monsters can obtain great power, quite different from that which they receive being raised normally. I had no idea this instrument had that kind of power. It's pretty amazing. You said it. Seeing you play that instrument was my whole reason for wanting to join the circus in the first place, after all. You should know a lot about these things, but still, you never talk about the important stuff. When are you going to tell me more about what you know? I will eventually, you just have to be patient. Come on, let's go back to our adventure. Hey, wait! Yeah, you guys get to be the monsters. Sorry, I get startled by Ducky every time. I never expect it. Just never ready to look and see Ducky there, waiting for me. Go this way. Ah, that's better. Ah. Ah. Pixie sounds are better. Can she trigger the battle? No. Well, let's see about all in the middle. Well, she's not having it, so now we're all just going up front. We can only hit that one. Okay, that's good damage. Ducky, please keep going. I need to figure out what their farther away skills are, but since they're so new, they're being a little difficult. Oh, Ducky's going haywire. That's not too bad. Okay, so I have to be the one to make contact. No, 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 wrong! I hate this. So it's done by increments. Oh, there she goes again. And now he's not listening. To my surprise, Ducky is the only one that has actually attempted to keep listening. Ducky, no! You should have landed that hit! Please, get rid of the hair. Okay, that's one down. Why is she being so aggressive? Do I have enough? Okay. Guys, we don't have the guts for this. I need you to work together. I need to stall out. Okay. And he immediately redid the status effect. I was trying to hope that he would stop being confused, but no, 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 no. Oh my god. Gogeta, we're just gonna move on without Gogeta, because Gogeta's not listening, and that's no longer my problem. You get back up front. Wait for it. Oh, great. Before he successfully pushes us away. There we go. Yeah, you're crazy aggressive. Of all the ones that I expected to run straight forward, You were not the one I expected, but you consistently just beeline at the enemies. Probably not the brightest. But I'll take it. It is faster if Ducky carries us places. Ducky is invariably faster than me. Huh? Look at the monsters. Huh? What's going on? Shall we have a look? Press the X button where the monsters are looking. He found a thingy. What'd you find? A fossil! Would you look at that, Ducky? You're a genius. Excuse me. Did we get the upper hand because we got behind it? Is this like Persona? Okay. We do have ranged moves. 37. No idea how good Icicle Dust was gonna do. Does Ducky have a backline? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Charge, U-beam. Let's try Icicle Dust again. Get the one that's not linked. Okay, it should land that time. 77! Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go for the duck. I feel like these have less chance of hitting, but if they do hit, they score way more damage. We might just have an intellect boost, though, off of BSV. We also have the fact that BSV's been doing accuracy training. Oh, okay. Well, Ducky... Oh, wow. Okay. Stop it. You don't get to do that. Charge. Boink. Whoa, crit. Okay, the battling's not as weird as I thought. It took a hot minute to get my head around, but now that I'm doing it, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, wait, I was behind it. That looked like a mochi. I think that was a mochi. Oh. We're about to murder that duck, dude. That duck's about to die. We're not even gonna get Ducky involved because Ducky's off being stupid. That was actually kind of sad how badly we beat it up. Liquid level 2. We got liquid off the duck? I believe the word you're looking for is blood. Because that duck is dead. It is a dead duck. He was just there and we said, charge him. Oh. There's a person. What's a little kid doing way out here? Oops, uh-oh. Hey kid, wait! He's gone. I think I can get up to 5. Maybe he joins the circus. Gee, Angel, do you think that kid just now could have been kidnapped by that devil monster? What? You're kidding. I never heard of monsters kidnapping people. Let's go back and ask the village head about it. Okay, we beat 12 monsters. Everyone got more tired, which means BSV's like gonna pass out. And we got lots of AP. I'm not quite sure what AP is for yet. Injuries and sickness aren't good, but there are worse things. If fatigue and stress build up at the same time, a monster could be hospitalized or run away. Hospitalization or running away can take a lot longer to recover from an injury than sickness. Depending on the timing, this can affect a show. I mean, I have bigger concerns than the show when it comes to monsters getting sick and dying. Like, you know, the monster getting sick and dying is kind of my priorities here. Hello? Stop going easy. Can you just... Oh. Ooh, normal. Normal, guys. Normal. Jesus. There she is. Bonding. Oh, if you die, well, you die. Oh, I see. Oh. I use AP to get different skills. And traits. Oh, I see. Well, that's a good one to have. Alright, I get it now. I get it now. Oh yeah, these games are always very grindy. They're always very grindy, just in different ways. You already told me this! This is not new information! Every month they change it? Oh my lordy. Ooh. Okay. Well, guys, I'm actually really tired, though. We did some progress, though. I think that was some decent progress in both games. But I kind of want to wrap up for the day, I think. 4:30:23 seems like a pretty solid point to wrap up at, too. Let me get that. It was a long week for me. If you know, you know. If you don't know, just know that it was a long week for me. Your girl's been doing a lot, but we're past the biggest hurdle as of now. We're past the biggest hurdle, which means it should kind of start to settle from here. But I want to take the night to kind of work on a few things and take it a little slow. Slow. We might do an ASMR standalone stream on Wednesday, because we haven't had a chance to do ASMR. So I think we're going to do a standalone ASMR stream on Wednesday. And I will have an ASMR video out sometime tomorrow. So we're going to start to bring some ASMR stuff back in now that I have the timing and ability to do so. All right? All right? Yeah? All right, let me figure out my target. I think I already see my target. We are going to be raiding Ellie, assuming that she is still alive and that this is correct. Because I have had this window open for a very long time, but she normally streams pretty late. Oh, she's also in a subathon. Yeah, she's got 25 hours. She ain't going anywhere. She ain't going anywhere. It's fine. Alright, this is our raid message. It's not Hark, but, you know, 10 out of 10, that's the one you guys are gonna pick anyway. I'm gonna go shut up and not talk and rest. And I will see you guys for sure Wednesday night. Maybe we'll do some community stuff in the meantime. There will be videos going out as well. I got a new short for us and some stuff, so I will see you guys then. And thank you for joining me. Bye!